Hello. Morning chat. Oh! Okay, I just figured out how this shit works. Putting them in a folder makes it like an actual group I can move around unilaterally. How are you guys doing today? Wow, that's really good. It snaps really awkwardly to chat though. Like it kind of... Oh, it's... Okay, hold on. I know why it's doing that. How you guys doing? Is there any chance this means that we are progressing Canto this stream? There's a chance. Or is this the hypothetical Uminecker stream you proposed? Yeah, that's also possible. Maybe it's the art stream we didn't do yesterday? Maybe it's the fucking, like, Japanese stream. Plus Letron J, plus Japanese books for babies, plus Wordle, Scrandle, Food Guesserdle. There's a lot of things I want to do, okay? There's so many things I want to do, and so there's so little time, which means I'm gonna need more coffee, because 4 hours just isn't enough to do everything. If we're gonna be doing... I've been pondering this all day since I ended my stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really get a lot done after I ended my stream. I took a nap. I woke up, I played video games for like an hour. Then I started my new book. And I read it. I read it for like 3 or 4 hours, I think. And then I started studying Japanese at like 11 p.m. And by midnight I was so tired and exhausted that like I couldn't focus on my Japanese anymore. So, I think there's so much to do. What if I read like music theory? I need like a gentle nudge, you know, like a push into the world of piano, because that's the one thing I didn't really do yesterday that I wanted to, other than, you know, maybe draw, but I always want to draw and then I never draw, so that's like not an anomaly for the day. The possibilities for today truly are endless. Limitless, one might say. But we're gonna start, I think, with some humble beginnings. We're gonna start with the Wordle. I'm sure no one has any objections to that.
Oh my god.
Hi, Alicia. One of my Twitch tabs on her stream just activated. Don't mind that. I am just looking for the color. Because my chat, I have a secret regarding my chat module, which I think if you look closely, you could probably tell what the secret is relating to. It's not really that well kept a secret. The fuck is the source for this, though? The black background for my chat is actually not a part of the chat module. I put that in manually behind it so that chat becomes more legible. I've been aware for a long time. Okay, there we go. Now the secret can be better kept. There we go. Hi, Alicia. Hi, hello. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How was your stream? I woke up at like 10 o'clock and I'm like, she's not live anymore. This is so sad. Can we hit 50 likes? My stream was good, lol. Your obsession with lobotomy core, it's swaying me. I'm thinking of what we should do for the start of the stream, other than, you know, some daily games, some Wordle, connections, food guessers, Scrandle. After our, you know, little yapping segment. Because I think we can like officially segment my streams at this point. Like we got some yapping. I'm not a very organized person, so like maybe that's not gonna. Okay, let me command edit docket for the day. Daily dulls. I have to set a course. I'm not an organized person, but I have to chart a course of some sort. What are we doing after daily dulls? I was gonna say, your obsession with Lobcore has swayed my opinion. I was maybe gonna do Umineko today. And I really do, I want to do Umineko so bad. But we have to do more Limbus. But I can't pick. I can't pick anymore. My like 15 seconds of decisiveness the timer has elapsed. And I'm indecisive and paralyzed by my choices once again. Limbus is cool. Okay. Canto, we're gonna get some Canto progress for the first time in I think over a month at this point. We're gonna get some Canto progress. And so is Umineko, I know, right? I just fucking like pulled like a muscle in my leg from straining it for no reason. The best Canto ever. Leash, I'd be very interested to see you read some Umineko on stream one day. That would be awesome. My humble suggestion as a viewer of your stream, not the streamer you see before yourself. Imagine me as a viewer requesting an Umineko stream. So daily wait, how much is it? The Umineko question arcs. Umineko when they cry question arcs. The fucking fall sale's over. It was probably like 50% off or some shit. The question arcs, which is the first 4 chapters, which is what I've been doing. I'm on chapter 2. It's $25. So that's probably out of your budget for Bidya, I would imagine. We just gotta get chat to all pitch in together a little bit. If all of your chatters just pitch in like $2, you can get Umineko. That's a communal effort for some peak. That's all it would take. You will catch up to Limbus in a lower number of streams than it would take to finish both Umineko halves. It's true. It's true. I'm almost done. I mean, Canto 7. I'm two cantos left plus some intervalos. The intervalos are what's really daunting to me. So I think you raise an excellent point, Endo. If we're gonna be like if we're gonna at least pretend to be organized, we should compartmentalize. We should divide and conquer, and we should start with what's gonna take the least amount of time, so that we can knock something out of the way. That's a organizational skill, right? I say with like 5 cups and 4 tins of like vitamins on my desk, and like candy and bottle caps and ketchup packets and a bottle opener and a fucking margarita can that I opened a week ago. Just my desk is very strewn about, chat. I'm not an organized person, but if we are going to pretend to be organized, Morel, I have coffee finally. I have Cheetos. Jude, are you in the chat? I'm not gonna lie, I got Cheetos at my grocery store earlier this week because of the Germa joke. I now have coffees and I now have coffee and Cheetos and chicken. I actually have the Exodia. Dude, coffee's peak. I just got overwhelmed with like a wave of happiness. I don't know why. I'm just really happy you guys are here. Like in the middle of me discussing these things, I'm like, wow, I have such a fucking like lovely chat. I'm truly, truly blessed. And I'm getting all emotional and sappy for no reason at 11:45 in the morning. I don't have a lot, chat. There is not much I can name to my, to myself that I hold dignity towards. Like, yeah, I have some possessions, I guess. I'm not, like, destitute. I'm not gonna say that, like, I have nothing, because that's not true. But I have very little that I truly, like, genuinely value. So it's nice to have a very, very cool chat like you guys. As I was saying, I'm going to pretend to be organized, and we're gonna compartmentalize by defeating the easiest, the weak link in the chain. We're gonna get rid of that first, and then we're gonna move forward. So we're gonna do daily deals. We're gonna do Canto 7 progress, indeterminate, then maybe some drawing, and or Japanese practice. Then we'll take a break with some card/tile slop. Then we'll go back to the creative stream. That's roughly the docket for the day. Roughly. It got timed out, I think. You gotta try it again. Lot of games. Yeah, we're doing a lot. The goal is to do a lot, and if I don't, like, crash at the 4-hour mark, we will, yeah. When I say indeterminate, I mean, like, we're getting an undetermined amount of Canto progress done, because who knows how much I'll feel like playing, you know? I'm just gonna open up all the daily games I plan on doing at once, so I don't have to, like, pull them up out of, because, you know, I don't like searching things up on my search bar when it's on the stream screen, because you guys can see, like, some of, like, my past searches or past, like, browser history, and I don't know, there's a potential, like, OPSEC breach there, so if I can help it, I don't type in the search bar when there's a browser on my screen. And I think I'm gonna be very, very meticulous about it today by opening literally every website I want to visit on stream before even putting it on my screen. I think that's probably the way to do it. So I'm gonna put Wordle, Connections, Food Guesser. I was thinking Scrandle. I saw someone play Scrandle the other day. I'm like, wow, that looks fun. I should do that too. Scrandle. Limbus Dull. No, it was Limbus Wordle on netlify.app. That's the one. So we have Wordle, Connections, Food Guesser, Scrandle, Limbus, Wordle. I have my Japanese infant, children's book page. I have my Japanese dictionary open for reference. What else? Thank you for the lurk, Flinko. Enjoy the rest of your day. So glad to have you here. So glad to have you here. So close to 40k points. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war. Sorry. You said 40k, I couldn't help it. That sounds fun. I'm very decent at Scrandle. I've been reading Horus Heresy. I think I told you guys this yesterday. I've been reading the Horus Heresy series. I opened up the third book in the series yesterday after the stream and after my nap and after a quick, gamer break. And I read like 100. I read so slowly too because I was hanging out in some other people's stream, and some of my friends that I've raided with you guys before. I mean, Sterling was streaming last night. Then when his stream ended and I finally got back into my book, Kotaru went live. It's like, how am I supposed to get anything done? Like when I just hang out with like these awesome people. So many people were streaming, I know. And then when before Kotaru's stream ended, Alicia went live, and then I'm like, wait, shit, I have to go to sleep. No. And I ended up falling asleep at like 1:30 in the morning. There is a Discord server here. There is indeed. I think I've gotten more or less the tabs for the dailies today. It's the perpetual it's the perpetual dilemma. Like, I can get shit done, and it was a Saturday, and I don't really like to study on Saturday because, like I said during the stream, it's like I like to commit to more. Like, it's not really rest because I still want to get shit done. Because I don't get enough done throughout the week to justify like a day of doing nothing. But I want to at least, like, if I'm getting shit done, I want it to be like things I'm passionate about. And like, I think the more I compartmentalize, the better I'll get about that. I'm bringing up the daily games. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I need to move around. I can't move it around like a group. I need to take the individuals and just adjust them a little bit. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. But he is your friend. Sukidi. The PNGs are not snapping to the browser source for some reason, but I suppose that's fine. I need to study biology and the exam is tomorrow? Oh, okay. I'm willing to accept a lurk from your end, Alicia. If you just want to have my voice in the background while you get some serious last-minute cramming in. I don't have any science courses this year in my uni. I have history, government, English, math, and economics. But I'm pretty sure I need like some sciences for my engineering degree. I think I need to do like physics or something next semester. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, Not L 6, the cameo. What is this, a crossover episode? Thank you for the care package, Flinko. Oh my gosh. We gotta get around to playing League again, all three of us one day. The gang's all here, the League squad. This is a crossover episode. You're doing electrical engineering. So my first year, I'm a freshman, so I'm just doing all my gen ed courses, and it's very easy. I doubt that my college life will be quite as easy once I go into like my actual specialization. Oh my gosh, even Fab is here. It's a frickin' absolutely poppin' Sunday, chat. I'm so glad that you guys chose to spend some time here with me today. On this lovely, lovely Sunday. The sun is shining. I just looked out my window this morning, by the way, and I saw how spiteful the sun is in its positioning. Like, just like the way that the planets aligned and you know, the Earth on its like rotational axis, like angled towards the sun. The sun is like, it's just barely peeking over the house right next to me and just fucking like blasting its light in like through my window. I have to keep my curtains, my blackout curtains, like barely cracked open, and it just fills my room with light. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I just get fucking really warm really fast if the curtains are completely open. Alicia, make him drown with hydrate. I got up, I stretched a little bit, I'm hydrating. It's not water, but it's half water. The beverages for the day, chat. I mean, I have a cup of water too, but I also have coffee with milk and sugar. I also have my own personal cocktail. I'm not going to say I invented it because it's obviously not a very original idea, but I came up with it of my own volition a couple weeks ago. And I like to spoil myself with it sometimes. It's half lemonade. It's half lemonade, not from concentrate. And I put in like a third to a quarter of sparkling water. So I get sparkling lemonade, and it's peak. Sun, what sun? I see only clouds and cold. It's a very English chat. It's a very English chat. All walks of life in my chat, I've noticed. We get some English, some German, some American, some like I think Filipino. I don't know. Somewhere in that region. Sorry, that's a hasty assumption, but it's somewhere in that region, according to the time zones of some of my chatters, at least. Treat. That is a bad guess. Trick. I guess I'm in a Halloween mood. You know what I've been thinking as well, and I know it's bad to like put even more like workload on my streams, but like I want to play some horror games. I want to play some like subdued, not like crazy like jump scare like Five Nights at Freddy, but like genuine like unsettling, unseating, underlying horror. There's this game that I've been wanting to play for legitimately years, and I just haven't had like the balls to boot it up. It's called No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, and I think that might be fun for a stream one day. Need to play horror games for Halloween? Oh, the Halloween docket is already locked in. We're gonna play Pathologic Classic HD for many, many hours, and then we're gonna play Fear and Hunger for a little bit too. And I will probably be drinking that day. It's gonna be a good Friday. I never have class on Friday. It's so perfect. I don't have class on Friday. It's gonna be a very, very fun marathon. Some survival horror. The Trick is shit. What else? Shump. That's not a word. La la la. Wield. This is a. Oh, we get W and D. Wield is one of my favorite words to guess in Wordle. It's so because it gets you 2 vowels and it gets you the W, which is so hard to fit into like any other 5-letter word. I thought we'd get a teensy bit of demonic mahjong. Oh yeah, that's true. Those are the 3 big ones. I'll probably do a special stream on Halloween and play through all the Hello Charlotte games in one sitting. Wield. So we get W and D. Whiskey and Delta. 24-hour stream on Halloween. I mean... the frickin' 7th 24-hour stream of the month. I don't have a problem. No, it's not a problem. Whiskey and Delta. Wow, that's interesting. I know there's no R, but grump. That gets me 4 letters. Oh, what the fuck? Whiskey blank, uniform blank, Delta. Optimal day for 24-hour streams. It better be extra spooky. Hello Charlotte is a great game series that absolutely broke me when I was younger. Not for everybody though. Whiskey. Wood. It can't be wood. There's no L. Wound. There we go. Wordle in 4. Not bad. Not bad. Throwing it in the Discord. Play now. Trick, wield, grump, wound. Not bad at all. Splendid. Wordle called me splendid. The Wordle app on Discord is my best friend. No one's ever said something quite so nice to me before. I'm splendid, you say. Gosh, no one's ever been nice to me before. Excuse me. And meanwhile, Connections, did you guys see that? Connections is like taunting me. It's like, go ahead. Add another day to your 1-day streak. Be my guest. Like, it's like night and day. Wordle's like the kind mistress I go home to and like rest my head in her bosom while she like pats my head. And then Connections is like the harsh, like aged, wizened, like strict, abusive teacher that like smacks me on the back with a ruler. Go ahead. Add another day to your 1-day streak. Why am I fucking anthropomorphizing Wordle and Connections? I might have a problem when it comes to the daily games chat. There might be some mental issues at play here. Pioneer. There's a lot of long words, like 6+ letters here. Everlasting, eternal, permanent. Forever. For all time. Swift Days begins, pioneers, launches, institutes to you know, like to open, like opening ceremony, or to start. To establish. Alright, we're fucking crushing connections today. Dude, my fucking chat got out of line with the border again. I just fixed it. Why did it do that? But oh, that's just the browser covering the border a little bit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Swift trials ending return. Okay. These last two columns are a lot more difficult than the first two. Not trials, trails. To trail, trails. Trails as in, like, the Oregon Trail, you know, like a gravel trail, but also as in, like, to track. Days ending returns. Swallow and robin are kind of birds. Kite and a swift, I believe, are birds as well. Yep. Days ending returns and trails. Friggin' Monty Python helped me out with that one. The airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. I thought of that and I'm like, oh, that's what that column is. Throw me a bone here, chat. What could this last row be, though? I got nothing. Days ending returns trails. We won, but I'd like to guess what the purple column is before finishing for the day. Days ending return trails. It's purple, so it's fine if we don't get it, but it'd be nice to, you know, try. Any suggestions, anyone? Any thoughts? Days ending turns trails. I got nothing. Me dumb. Yeah, me too, man. What is the connection between these four boxes? Happy days, happy ending, happy returns, happy trails. Okay, it's a row where you just put in a random ass word in front of it, and you're supposed to figure that out somehow. Yeah, I don't like when they do this shit with the purple row, and they do this shit with the purple row like every other time. Yeah, you're just supposed to like append or pre-insert a different word somehow. Like whatever. Perfect connections. No error, no mistake. A clean grid for today. They are all boxes. True. Our daily food guesser. Ah, that's pico de gallo. This is Mexican. Wait, is pico a Mexican dish? Shit. I'm like 90% sure pico de gallo is a Mexican dish. Mexico. Oh! Ice cold, you say. Okay, but it's Latin American, because it's to the south of Mexico. And if we're cold, we can guess like Argentina or something. Borders Argentina. I don't know the countries that border Argentina. My map skills aren't that good. It borders Argentina. What do you have in that nation? You have Uruguay and Chile and Paraguay. Pebre. I'm very tempted right now to buy Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD. It's a very, very good game. pebre. It's not pico, guys. It's not pico, I swear. It's not pico. What's pico, you ask? Tomatoes, onions, cilantro, chili peppers, garlic, olive oil. What's pebre? Tomato, onion, cilantro, garlic. Oh. But it's not pico. Whatever, man. It borders to the west. Okay, so it's Chile. It's Chilean. It has to be Chilean. I do like totally not pico. I'm like, yeah, who doesn't? I have an idea. Thank you for lurking, Fab. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you have as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Chicken cream chili sauce, bananas, roasted peanuts, bacon, rice, pineapple, curry powder optional, mushrooms optional. Chicken baked with a creamy sauce made from cream and chili sauce. I got fucking nothing for this one. This is, I think, probably Asian. But I don't know if it's South Asian or, like, East Asian. I mean, I did, like, curry powder, like, it makes me think of Asia. Like, where else, you know? It could, I mean, it could even be, like, Middle Eastern, maybe. If I had to guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna start with India, because it's, like, a nice midpoint between all the possible, like, things I could guess. It's cold and it's northwest of India. Seriously? Cold northwest. So this is like Eastern Europe, maybe. Maybe even like Nordic Europe. Lithuania. Oh, it is Nordic Europe. It's northwest of Lithuania. A flying Jacob. Finland. Borders Finland. Okay, it's Sweden. Not the best, not my best play, but not my worst. I'm gonna say yum. I mean, I don't know, bananas and roasted peanuts, like, it's a very, like, tentative yum, and most people seem to disagree with me, so I don't blame them. Flour, sugar, eggs, honey. A sponge cake. It's sponge cake. United Kingdom. Ice cold. Northeast of the UK, and it's ice cold. How northeast are we talking exactly? What is northeast of the UK? Other than Russia? That could be counted as ice cold. I'm gonna guess Russia. Okay, it's doing this to me. It's across the Atlantic, but it's somehow east across the Pacific. Japan is not to the north of the UK, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna guess Canada. I'm guessing it's somehow, like, showing me east on the... Like, okay, Food Guesser can be a bit broken sometimes. Okay, never mind. It might have been Japan. Whatever. I got mad. Castella. Ireland or Japan? Japan. Okay, it was Japan. Shit. I should have listened. How is that northeast of the UK? I knew it was Japan when I saw the name. That's not a Japanese, like, that's not, like, phonetically... It was introduced to Japan by Portuguese merchants. Okay. I mean, yum, like, it's sponge, like, you can't fuck up, like, flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. We are still above average for today, even after I beefed that last one really hard. It's a common treat over there. I didn't know that. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Like the Daily Scrandle. I forget, how does this work? You're guessing what looks worse, I think? Or you're guessing what people considered to look worse. Is that right? Hot chocolate brownie? Okay, well the fucking pizza, like, is like an obvious one here. Like, the brownie looks delicious. Oh, I was voting on that one. So I voted on the one that looked worse, right? You're supposed to vote on the one that looks worse? Donor pie, donor meat, chips, and cheese pie. Which one looks worse? They look like the same exact thing. But the right one has chips, which makes anything taste a little better, even if it looks bad. Vote for the better one. Okay, well, fuck. I voted for the wrong one, then. The fucking brownie looked amazing, and the pizza looked like shit. Like, it was just covered in, like, sliced tomato. It was like, hey, buddy, you got a bit of pizza on your sliced tomato. Like, okay, well, this one... So now I click on the one that looks worse. That I think fewer people voted on, in that case. I should have, like, read the rules before I actually launched this, but... This one looks worse to me, and I think most people would probably agree. Now you click the better one. Okay, let me fucking, like, click off to... So I'm clicking what I think looks better. Hawk burger. Beef on that thing. Sorry. Kick off vegan kebab. Vegan kebab, I mean... you have to take into account the price too, right? Like, the price matters for this sort of thing. But I mean, I clicked a better one. Like, sorry, the hawk burger wins every time. Like, a vegan kebab sounds awful. Rib meat roll or a chicken balti pie? I don't know. These foods don't even look that unappetizing to me. I'm not gonna lie. $7.50, $8 for the rib meat roll. Yeah, I think chicken balti pie kind of solos. Oh! All of these foods have previously received ratings, and you need to select the one with the higher rating when taking into account the price, add-ons, and appearance. Okay. So you're voting for the thing that looks better. Got it. Understood. Pizza with olives for $3.45. Sanguche de potito in Chile for $2. Cow's rectum sandwich. What the fuck? Why would you even buy that? Wait, more people voted? Can you, like, vote for no? Can you vote for neither? Pizza with olive, singular. Steak pie and peas? Dude, I see, like, more of his, like, hand than the food. Can they take, like, real pictures? With a burger and 2 drinks. Roast potatoes and gravy. Where's... I gotta vote for this one just because it's $3 and this shit's $20 and it, like, where's the steak? I like how all the gravy is just, like, pooled at the bottom. Yeah. It's the price margin on that one that wins it out every time. Even if the food doesn't look that bad, if it costs $20, like, you're not gonna vote for it. Ice cream sandwich. For 45, that's the pound symbol, right? For 0.45 pounds. An ice cream sandwich in... What country is this? I'm, like, kind of colorblind to the flag. Is that Poland? That's red, right? That's a red and white flag. That's Poland, right? No, that's Indonesia. Excuse me. I'm still waking up, okay? Right, IDN, that's the nation ticker. Poland is red and white, but vertical, right? No, it's just white on top of red. I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken and chips in a smash out vote. That's correct. Pie mash and gravy for £7. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce for £5. I feel like people are more inclined to vote for whatever has more sauce on it. Because, I mean, the sauce, like, just is a cure-all against, like, flavor and appearance. So even though it costs a little more, I'm gonna go for the pie. Oh! Shit. My reasoning was improper. Pie, chips, and gravy versus curry chips. There's $6 for, like, like a little, what's the word? What's the word of, like, those very tiny, like, metal containers that restaurants have? I thought about it earlier today, and now I can't stop desiring a butter pie. It's like a sauce. It's like the little sauce, like, holders. What are they called? Ramekins. It's like half a ramekin of curry for $6. Like, come on. But it still does look better than. Listen, it's the sauce theory. This is my running theory on for my first game of Scrandle. Sauce theory. Whatever has more sauce is gonna look better and therefore have a higher vote count. Jerk chicken and rice for $9. 20 ham for $4.30. I keep on saying dollars out of habit. Butter pie sounds good. What is butter pie? I mean, like, the name, it's pretty, like, self-descriptive, but, like, what is it actually? Easy. The cow's rectum sandwich makes a return. Pie and gravy in a roll. Cow's rectum sandwich can't possibly beat this. You know. It's like a potato pie that has a large amount of butter in it. Oh. That sounds good. I like baked loaded potatoes. You fucking open the potato up, you like put cheese and like butter in it, and like you stir it up and then you bake it. Oh, so good. So good. I'm a good scranner. Slightly above the community average. Done. You exotic and delicious scran from around the world. Guess which is superior, as adjudicated by footy scran followers and your peers. Yesterday's identity was Hung Lu, my beloved. Today we're gonna open with Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair. Oh, that's fucking awful. That tells us very little. Without having tuna and butter on it and doing else? And put baked beans on top? I'm not a big tuna guy. I don't like tuna in general. Unless it's like seared. Like a really, quality cut of tuna. Like ahi tuna. Oh. Ahi tuna is so good. Ahi tuna is so good. I've actually had some raw ahi tuna at this all-you-can-eat sushi place in, I think it was in Arizona. So good. So good. I could inhale, vacuum suction up that shit. So no pierce and no slash first two. Let's guess a blunt. A blunt, maybe mono blunt. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Like, good. Priest. Oh, exactly. Well, not exactly, but we got the... We were right on the blunt thing. When you're outside and you smell that Zaza. And we got the number of coins, too. What other mono blunt units are there that you guys can think of? Because I can't think of anything. I need to pull up the identity list again. Probably like a Mare Salt identity, right? Or Honglu. That one Honglu ID with the hammer. Honglu Blood Fang, I think, or whatever. Hunt. Yeah. Hello, Ice Lasers. Fang Hunt Office Fixer Honglu. So he is mono blunt, I believe. Blunt, but it's 2 coins, 2 coins, and 3 coins. How you doing, Ice Lasers? Oh, it actually so is Fang Hunt Office Fixer. Oh! How many fucking IDs are mono blunt with 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins? Like, come on. There can't be that many. You got real? How you doing today, Ice Lasers? How's your day been? Identities with blunt? I guess I should have known from his, like, sin alignment that it couldn't be him. But I forgot to register that into account. It's not pride, it's not, envy, it's not gloom, it's not gluttony. It's mono blunt with 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins. Maybe a Mare Salt ID. Coins, 1 coin. Okay, it's not his... I'm literally just going down the list. 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins, but it's puncture. 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins. But it's not envy on the second skill, so it can't be middle little brother Mare Salt either. Right? This one's envy, right? I'm kind of colorblind. I can't tell if that's a purple or not. Envy's like the barbed bush. Yeah, it is. Can't be that. Can't be middle little brother. Not Rose Spanner, because it's 1 coin. 1 coin. Just going down the list, chat. I'm just looking at every single Mare Salt identity until I find a potential match. Draw of the sword. I lit. Okay, it is none of Mare Salt's identities. It cannot be any of them. Maybe like a Ishmael, maybe like a tank identity, like what are those, like the guys with the big old swords? No, because they have. I mean, it's a sword. It's gonna be slash. Like, you know, the protective. I have a feeling it's like a tank identity. Lurk? I'm gonna go study, but I shall be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Ali. Get as much knowledge crammed into your head as possible. No gluttony on the skill 1. So much gluttony on the skill 1. Zwei association. Yeah, it's slash. He has some blunt, but it's slash primarily. I'm thinking of like that one Ishmael identity where she's like covered in like green goop. I think that might be mono blunt. It is blunt, but the first skill is 1 coin, so it can't be that. Sloshing. Yeah, it's not sloshing. It's not sloshing. It's almost certainly a tank ID though. LCCB assistant manager. Those are tank IDs. It's not that one. It's not Uryoshu. It's not Ishmael. It's not Roja. Bro. What about the Fatty McFatty Roja tank identity? Blunt. Piercing. Okay. It's not her. Why do you think it has to be a tank? Because tanks usually have more blunt skills than anything else. Tanks just tend to have blunt skills. So I'm looking at the tank IDs first to get like some semblance of an idea. Like, do you think a poise identity is gonna have blunt, or is it gonna have like slashing? And then like you know, like a more damage focused, another more damage focused. There are some damage focused like rupture identities that'll have blunt. Mono blunt, 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins. That's all. It's all we know. I might just need to. Oh, huh? Okay, it's not that. The only reason you think tank equals blunt is because of the Zwei association and sloshing. Sloshing is a tank identity with blunt. It could be like a tremor identity. A lot of tremor identities have a lot of blunt. Oh, you know who I haven't looked at? Heathclipu. Lantern Dawn. I was thinking of that too. That one was in the back of my head. Lantern Don Quixote. No. Oh, you're giving her as an example of a tank identity without blunt? Well, I'm not saying that tank identities only have blunt skills. I'm saying typically they're associated with more blunt skills. Your exception to the rule does not disprove my statement. I thought Lantern Dawn was all blunt, Lamau. I honestly did too. Heath, it's got to be a Heathcliff identity. I mean, he's got a bat. He's all blunt. He actually has a lot of identities with slashing and puncture and shit. Let's take the Bat Sinner, and then with every identity he has, give him a sword. Every single identity. What if it's default Heathcliff? No, Bat Bash has 1 coin. Holy schmoly. This is impossible. Sunshower Heathcliff is not mono blunt. Behead Heathcliffs, I think. Who's left? Yi-Song? Are there any mono blunt Yi-Song identities? the Limbus wiki is like formatted so terribly. If I like want to flick through identities, every time I click on one, it like rearranges the identity list at the bottom of the page. Lantern Yisong. Nope, it's not monoblunt. Dude, I'm about to start guessing. I'm about to start like shotgun guessing. Like, okay, it's not Yisong, it's not Doja, it's not Don Quixote, it's not Honglu, it's not Grigor, it's not Sinclair, it's not Marisol. It's not it could be Ishmael. I just need to get the sinner down, like that's it. Who's left? Who like haven't I thought about yet? There's 13 sinners, I had to have forgotten at least one of them. Otis. It's not Otis. Yeah, sorry, I got kind of bored. Like, oh, the last skill is gloom. It's blunt with gloom. Who's blunt with gloom? Gloom affinity. Gloom affinity identities. That's all we needed. That was the brief, like the gentlest nudge possible we needed. Gloom affinity. Oh, here's it. This is via association. No, that's piercing. Is it fair to simplify the tank roll and temporary call every sinner with aggro a tank? I think so, yeah. Usually their power budget like loses a lot for having aggro, usually. So it is pretty like pivotal to the tank identity, I would say. I'm just gonna flick through this whole identity list and find the identity with skill 3. Find the identity with skill 3 gloom that's also blunt with 3 coins, and then guess that. We've narrowed it down tremendously. We truly have. I just need to like find the identity that looks like this. Dude, what if it's fucking Maraca, like Mariachi Sinclair? It's not Mariachi Sinclair. I suppose you aren't entirely incorrect by saying that there's a large number of blunt tanks, then? It's a very generalized statement. But fortunately, it's also true. There's also plenty of other damage types. There sure are. Okay, I found it. It's Viasos. Guess who it is? It's a tank ID. It's a tanks via association Raja ID. I stand correct. Okay. That's it for the daily games. Good job. Thank you, Alicia. It only took me like 20 minutes. I suppose we move on into Limbus, the realm of Limbus Company. The study hasn't started yet. Oh no, I'm distracting you too much. All tank identities have blunt. That's the stream title now. how I feel to put misinformation in my Twitch.tv stream title. We'll get back to the Japanese later. First, some Korean. This is my Korean practice. Once I'm done playing through Limbus Company the normal way, I'm gonna play it through with only Korean subtitles. And then I'll learn Korean by doing that. Of the 24 tanks, some of them have multiple damage types, so there's 16 blunt, 9 slash, 9 pierce. I think that empirical data goes toward my, I guess, almost a normative statement that tanks tend to have blunt. It's an observation. And now it has truly been a very long time since I've played Limbus Company. I'm looking for any other sinner with like an identity I can actually use. Holy shit, dude, all the... Alright, these guys. Him. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sinners. Alright, and I will just pray that there is no fight that takes more than 7 people at once. If there is, we'll have to use a different team, I think. That is a good bit of lunacy. I'll do it later. Oh right, but I also want to use the identities that have the bonus, in which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Holy shit, chat. I don't have to read for every single sinner and character. Oh, I might actually have like fun in the story segments again without like stressing myself out about like my voice acting skill. And it's not that I didn't have fun, it's that I was so concerned about my ability to voice act that like it took away from the experience. My banner is awfully empty. I'm gonna put a new GIF up there for now. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha land manifests. Okay, so to recap, this is more for myself than anything, but if anyone else kind of forgot what the first couple stages are like, if I recall correctly, we are here in whatever this place is called, Papakor. And there's this, like, city, whatever the categorization is, like city plague or city nightmare, that, like, materializes out of thin air and has blood fiends in it, and people go there and they get eaten. And that's basically it. That's the whole Canto so far. So far. Putting a Yi-song down there. There we go. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. I mean, before I forget, it's time for my work clothes. We're done fucking around. We're locking in. There we go. If you'll excuse me. Meanwhile, I hate the term bad end identity because half of them are living their best lives. Yeah, Gripper Sinclair. I mean, he's happier than he will ever be in the actual game. Like, Hong Lu. I mean, he's like king of the world or some shit. He's legitimately like an emperor of his nation, as far as I can tell. Eflarest Yi Song, he's literally me. So like, how can it can't be that bad, right? I'm living the life of Eflarest Yi Song in real life, and I don't mind it too much. Am I bad ending Morel Schrimmer? Like, who else? Wild Hunt Heathcliff is pretty definitively the bad ending for him. Canto 5. Pecod Captain Ishmael? I mean, that's a huge promotion, surely. The problem with calling them bad ending identities is that fucking working for Limbus Company is the bad ending. Like, this place fucking sucks. Are you kidding? Dude, who is happy as a sinner in the Limbus Company? This is fucking awful. Had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
I love Hong Lu. Chat, I'm like devolving. The more I play Limbus, the more I want to date like all 13 sinners. What's happening to me? Down bad for the Limbus Company polycule. Lord Hong Lu is joyfully laughing as he reads the words of the scribe who wrote of his takeover. Literally. He's emperor of like his nation, as opposed to being like shit on by his whole family and like I mean, what else is there to say? Instead of his whole family literally trying to kill him on sight, he is the emperor of his nation. You're telling me that's his bad ending? Okay. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where he was. Fortunately, Hong Lu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help. What else can I name? Canto 7, Don Quixote, wow, wife. There we go.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. Dante.
Dante. I love the way he says Dante. Dante. It's like that, you know, that like a slightly gravelly, like throaty voice, like throaty, like whispery voice of his, and then he stresses the last syllables so hard, like Dante. I can never get over it. I always have so many questions floating around in my head. Whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Hi, evil shroom. Hello, evil chatter. You're wondering what name to use. Yesterday we met someone who found a name to use. I found that very interesting.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Apparently that's a different person, actually. According to everyone. I'm like, this is name to use as alter ego. That person was not... He's your alter ego, I don't care. Dante... Okay, wait, I don't have to read his voice anymore. I'm doing it like out of habit.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고
He has
물어보세요.
the Hong Lu cadence that I failed to replicate during the during the event, he has that rolling, like high pitched, but like it's like he's kind of thinking what to say. Like, I need to listen to this again.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
He like stretches his words out almost needlessly. It's a joyful wonder. Dante asks why you didn't stop the fight earlier, like something like more like that. Honglu's voice is harder for me to pin down than some of the other sinners. Virgilius is easy. Dante. Mass will not be bothered to make another account for a joke that I previously used already. I forgot you did that once before. The recurring bit.
결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다. 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
It's even funnier a second time. I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
It's been a very long time since I've heard Korean. Since I've heard Korean being spoken. But Helios gave a long pause. It has a very nice cadence to it, like just the language in general. I'm quite fond of Korean.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는
Shroom
분
is the company
아니었나요?
Limbusing. One could say that. And by it, let's just say my clockhead. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued. I'm noticing name to use. I don't know if you were here when I made this observation. The more I play Limbus, the more I want to date like every sinner. I think that's just a sign that they're all written very well, and they all have very appealing characters, and also maybe that like I'm a bit mentally ill, but everyone's gaining lists on the waifu and husbando like tier list. Basically everyone except for like Ryoshu. What's evil about that? I just like the sinners. Except for Ryoshu. I wouldn't date Ryoshu. Obviously, like at the tippy top of the peak, there's still, you know, Otis and Sinclair and Don Quixote and Faust. If you date Ryoshu next time you open your eyes, you're in hell. I think she would disembowel me, like in bed. All of the evil Discord shrooms should get together and write a Limbus Company dating simulator. That would be absolutely peak, I'm not gonna lie. Play it on stream. Very
눈이요?
evil.
단테님, 언제나 별처럼 빛나고
I actually think that
그래서
love is a
신기해요.
righteous and pure thing to desire and think about. Love is righteous. Hold on. If love is the answer, you're home. Hold on. I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depth of the dark waters. Love is righteous, dating simulators are immoral. What's wrong with dating simulators? I don't think I've ever played one, so like I genuinely don't know. Like what's wrong with them? How else do I practice my Riz? How else do I refine the art of courting a beautiful woman? Other than dating simulators and romance manga, of course. I'm a hopeless romantic, chat. I don't know if you guys knew that about me, but I'm coming to realize like it's been kind of a muted trait in me in recent times because of like, you know, particular trauma and grief, like kind of suppressing my desire for you know, love, I guess, but I cannot deny it. There is a hopeless romantic deep in the depths of my heart, screaming to be let out once again. Someone has to suffer at the hands of saving and reloading, taking advantage of countless worlds of knowledge to manipulate the feelings of the poor characters. That's just how dating is in real life. F5 quick save! What? I love you! Go out with me! With the intention of marriage in mind! What are you talking about? Fuck! F7! Quick load! Quick load! Are you a real sensitive young man if you haven't done that before? Quick saving before confessing your feelings to someone? And by quick saving, of course, I mean getting piss-faced drunk, and the quick load is waking up next morning and not remembering anything. Wait, it's actually such a perfect analogy. Fuck is all burning to shit quick load the save before it auto-saves. Quick saving is drinking, Chad. When your confession of love fails, quick loading is waking up the next morning and not remembering anything. The save has been purged. It basically never happened. I have, in truth, confessed to a couple of people while pretty drunk in the past to, I'll say varying degrees of success. Not to get all wistful or anything. I should probably proceed in the story. But I really wanted to ask Virgilius about what happened on the train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here. Listen, no matter what I say, chat, no matter what I say in whatever condition I'm in, like, if we ever do, like, a drinking stream again, I have no fucking idea how to date, or, like, flirt, or court people. I actually don't know. Every relationship I've ever been in has been, like, pure luck, pretty much. So don't take my word for anything. I'm never serious. In the case of, you know, any investigation by federal authorities, I have no idea. I have no idea who these people are. I don't... What's the phrase? It would be actually fun to have a dating simulator marathon stream. It would. Throw it on the list. With some alcohol involved, I think. I would not do that sober. I mean, I could, but I would rather not. Can we pencil that in for next February 14th? You guys better write me Valentine's Day cards. Excuse me. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
What's going on? I'm not paying attention at all. What happened on that oh, right, this is... We've gone back in time from the event stages to right after the warp train.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테.
February 14th, we can do a dating simulator stream. That sounds like fun.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지
You'll have to recommend me some really good ones though, because I've never done a dating simulator before. So like, you're the connoisseur in that field of expertise. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Unlock and collect only the best. You have 4 months.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Plenty of time. Dude, how much fucking money? Can you imagine the money these guys would make? Kim Ji-hoon, hire me. Dude, Limbus Company Sinner dating sim, charge like $15 a pop. They'd be fucking rolling in it. Why aren't they doing this? Why are we not funding this?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐.
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not gonna answer that question either. Because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. If there is a Limbus dating sim, who will be the most and least dated sinner? Least dated sinner... Probably... Marisol. Least dated sinner. I would say Ryoshu, but like she gets bonus points just by virtue of being a very, very attractive woman. Like she just gets automatic bonus points for that. Like she's gonna be at least middle of the pack. Most dated sinner. Udoja, probably. Probably Udoja. Each route would have a different player character. Maybe Yi Song, actually. Maybe Yi Song would be the least dated. Fuck. We're doing this, aren't we? I'm making a sinner dateable tier list. I can't not do it now. We've been on this topic for too long. Raja, where did the money in the bank go? I got hungry. Limbus Company. I need a sinner tier list. It's so hard to like. It's so hard. So I'm not even like. Okay, we'll make 2 lists. We'll make 2 lists. One, the order, like the tier list of sinners I would personally want to date. Okay, I'm changing the stream title. Limbus Company Sinner Dateability tier list. Dateable tier list. Because that's what we're doing now. It's come up too many times in the past for me to, you know, kick it under the rug again. Like, all the different sinners, like, kind of appeal to a different, like, niche. Like, Grigor is... Okay, here's the thing. Grigor is, like, the Fujoshi's dream. But the Fujoshi would want him to date another one of the male sinners, not themselves. If I'm getting that right. So, like... Grigor might fall pretty low on the dateability tier list, too. Like, there is a niche of people that love, like, that rugged, like, older, you know... like almost shaggy-looking, like, man, but it's a very specific niche. The crucial moment in my Oroja route would be the day she confronts the tax collector. If you've made good choices in the game so far, she wouldn't kill them, and you'd successfully save her town. A good ending. Limbus Company... Okay, this is a character extraction tier list, but I'm gonna reformat this a little bit. Absolute waifu. So, hold on, my browser, my automatic dark mode is kind of making it hard to read. Let me turn that off. And as I pull this tier list up real quick. It's not gonna close out of my OBS, right? It's not. Okay, we're good. Yi Song dating sim. Oh, it would be so peak. What did my chat mean by this, though? Why Yi Song in particular? Evil ending is kill the whole town and take the money and gamble. That's a good ending. I don't know what you're talking about. Yisong dating sim? No, it's Yisong therapy sim. There we go. You'd play as an unnamed member of the League of Nine and you'd be free to woo any of the members. I would so play that on stream, man. If you ever did a project like that, I would play that on stream in a heartbeat. So this is the tier list of how I think, of what I perceive the intersubjectivities of the sinners to be. Like, who would be the most and least dated, not who I would personally date. Girlfriend material. For like, you know, for brevity's sake, I'm just gonna have the feminine. Very dateable. Just friends. Acquaintances. Community would not touch. And I don't think anyone's gonna go in that tier. So absolute waifu tier, I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna want to date Raja. Otis. I know a lot of people like Hong Lu, but I'm gonna put him, I think, here. Not at the very top. Makes F tier fuck you no for funnies. Okay. Fuck you no. The boxes aren't big enough, it's very awkward. I like Marisol a lot, but I think generally people would not self-ship. Here, that's what we can call it. The community self-ship proposed like tier list, because this is just like my opinion on what other people's opinions are, not my own personal opinion. I mean, my opinion will influence this a lot, but I'm trying to stay a little more objective. I'm not even like gonna use these bottom two, like, cause there's always gonna be someone that's gonna want to date one sinner. I'll be using the bottom two for my personal tier list, but not for this one, I don't think, because every single sinner has a niche. Like Ryoshu, some people are super into that, you know, like crazy violent woman thing. So there's gonna be plenty of people that would love to date Ryoshu. I literally know someone that has like Ryoshu as their profile picture and loves Ryoshu. So like, there are some people that you know, like that sort of thing. And I think Gregor would go in the same spot as her. I think probably more I'm gonna put him in front of Ryoshu at least. Heathcliff obviously is S++ tier. Like, who doesn't love Heathcliff at this point? Let's be honest. Me personally, he's not that high on my personal list, but The community list, like, come on. You can't even, it's like not even a discussion. Yoshihide would burn up in a fire with you. They are so caring. Well, I mean, with your if you're their daughter, I guess. The challenge is, do I put Faust and Donkey in A tier or S tier? Ishmael's A tier. Yisong is down there with Marisol in the... I see a lot of Yisong X Honglu art, and it's peak. But I don't think there's like a lot of Yisong self-shipping going around. It's either Yisong and Honglu or Yisong and Faust. And I think Yisong and Faust go fucking just lovely together. Just so you know, I will never let go of the Ryoshu is the monkey theory until Kim Ji-hoon says she isn't. It hasn't been confirmed or denied yet, is what you're saying. Heathcliff is very dateable. It'll all be good until Wild Hunt shenanigans. Okay, if your name isn't specifically Catherine, he's like S+ tier. But if your name is Catherine, like, you're F tier, unfortunately. I'm inclined to put all three of these people in the same tier as Honglu and Ishmael, but maybe like in front of them at least. Like this. This is my intersubjectivity tier list. Imagine if there's a line like that in Canto 9. Ryoshu, quit monkeying around. Say that again. Posting this to the cord, to the shitposting channel. I proposed how many people would date the Sinner tier list if there were a Sinner dating sim. How many people would pick the Sinner tier list if there were a Sinner dating sim? And as for my first, I mean, it becomes a very simple matter of just rearranging these things. He gains points. He gains massive points. Ryoshu goes, like, down here. Shit, I just want to date, like, all of them. It becomes a much more polar list. I mean, I love Heathcliff, but honestly, I think he would make a way better best friend than, like, boyfriend, honestly. Not even better, like, I'm actually gonna put it, I'm sorry, chat, I'm gonna put Heathcliff in acquaintances. Because, like, I can imagine, like, going out for a beer with him once in a while. And I feel like that's, like, literally the best kind of relationship you could have with him. For me, at least. Maybe, like, a honorable mention, like, best friend tier for Heathcliff specifically. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, actually. Sorry, Ando, I'm knocking Roja down a place too. These guys get upgraded. Okay, Yisong gets the honorable mention because he's literally me. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Add a row above. Honorable mention, literally me. There we go. Marisol is a great friend material, just don't forget it. Just don't forget his existence. And don't hang out with him on a particularly sunny day, of course. Me and Heathcliff would be taking names and smashing heads together. Exactly. Exactly. I think I did it. This is my personal Date the Sinner tier list. Uh, there we go. And my personal sinner date ability tier list. Okay. Now I have lifted a heavy burden off my chest. Something that's been weighing deeply on me for a very long time, because it fucking comes up every time I stream this game. Date Faust and get hit with 7 essays, Sim. Faust is, you know, like I don't need Google because my wife knows everything. And that alone, like, I need her. Anyways, enough of that. Portable Wikipedia++. I will be posting that to the Twitter. You know what? Maybe I should announce my stream again. I really don't do that, like, ever anymore. I'm playing Limbus and being dumb on purple website. Come hang out. My Twitter is mega dead. The algorithm hates me. It doesn't bother me. I've become apathetic to Twitter because, I mean, the Foomfies don't know about the stream. What a tragedy. So true. So true. The algorithm hates me because I posted a lot of Fumo pics, and the algorithm loved that and boosted those pictures, and I got thousands of likes. And then I kind of tapered out of my Fumo posting. So, like, the algorithm, like, put me in a niche, and then I stopped posting that niche. So now it, you know, whatever. Like, Twitter hates me. Twitter's not the platform that I will be using to, like, grow my numbers in any significant way, and, you know, that's fine. It's more of a personal thing that I'll just post, like, I'll just post things that I like. And I think that's fine to have an outlet like that, where I can just post things that I like. Anyways. Back to the story. The real story. The actual story. Progressing in, and the occasional twit longer. That's never happening again. Twitter is see the worst takes platform. Yeah. That is... I'm never posting to Twitter like that ever again. That was a very specific moment of weakness. And, someone just pinged me. Strength is found in weakness. You could say that. I'm just retreating into my shell forever, if things don't go my way. And if one don't have weaknesses, is he strong? Yeah, I will never, ever post like that again. That's all I'll say on the matter. I mean, I will post, like, in gratitude. That's not to say I won't post in gratitude. Like, I might get a little, like, sappy and emotional on Twitter once in a while, but not about, you know, something so serious and negative, probably. It's been a very difficult 2 months for me, chat.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Twitter is the website for Limbus fan art and Shimeji simulation fan art. That is what the website is for me now.
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
And to scream into the void once in a while about the book I'm reading or the game I'm playing.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Why am I spilling so much fucking shit on myself? I've been spilling my drinks on myself all day. I'm not even drunk, man. I can't be this clumsy. How does that happen? The promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to assuage, how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. But Helios isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so what is bro waffling about? I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자나리?
It is.
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
Where, why, how, when, what? Huh? Dante, probably. Bro is always asking questions. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사가
Question
무례를 하러 가는
completely
기분이네.
swerved.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said.
째깍째깍. 단테,
I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을
I need to stand up.
검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한
Been on my
뇌압
feet too
등
long.
혈류가 정상
I mean, on my ass too long in my chair. Need to get on my feet. And I think the sun has more or less... Nope. Now it's just shining directly on my chair instead of on my desk. Thank you for the care package name to use. I will spend some time stretching out while reading.
그만하겠습니다.
I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에
Excuse me.
간다고
Sorry.
했어. 놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
Wow.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와
Thank you for the
가파른
stretch redeem,
경사에서
Ali.
급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를
아.
모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
It's my hips, man. My ah, gee, my hip adductors, very tight and taut and weak. Those muscles are very weak because I don't like walk enough, I guess, which is strange because I walk a fuck ton. But I guess I spend too much time seated, like in like the overall span of my life. Yeah, lunges are good for it though, and they're a good stretch. You ride too much bike to walk. Yeah, I ride my bike for miles, but you'd think that pedaling and cycling would work your hip muscles, like your hip flexors, just as well. But I can tell, like, my hip area is just always weak, no matter what I do.
그거 난 운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. Sure, there are more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
We should go there someday. Deal amusement park. He's asking Faust out on a date. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시나요?
Was he talking to Karan?
언제? 어디?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
There was a long pause. Karan's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. What's up, my homies? How are y'all? Doing well, Kaz. How are you?
그곳에서 카론.
Thank you for the hydrate. Try not to spill it on myself this time.
사탕 먹고 싶어.
As for the posture check, I'm on my feet right now. I'm standing straight because I've been in my chair for too long. I'm so full of water and lemonade. Yum. I'm fine, but I don't want Monday to be tomorrow. Ugh. I guess I should probably study a little bit today too when I'm done with my stream. I didn't study at all yesterday. Okay. We have our Pace Show Pack
잠깐.
team comp
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
with fucking Priest Gregor. He too is in the team.
내가
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방. 네. 원하시.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Let's make sure they have the right ego equipped. Okay, good. He has his. I don't have any egos for Yisung yet. Or for Heathcliff, I guess. Okay, yeah, good enough. That's good, Cat. Why are we yelling? That's good, Cat and Sam. I don't want tomorrow to be Monday, and I'm doing good. Good. My freaking baby's first Limbus battle with a real team comp. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Which base ego would hurt the most? Don Quixote's.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로
She jabs at Lance in you and then she just like,
2분까지
keeps on fucking like. I was thinking Heathcliff? Maybe, yeah. She just like wrenches that lance in your body, like kind of like wiggling it around in the wound. Like that has gotta fucking suck.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지.
It's the best thing ever.
앞으로
You like
어떻게
Alicia likes Canto
살아갈
7.
건데?
This much we can be certain of.
고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
I love Canto 7. What the fuck just happened, by the way? It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but... I should follow this journey to its conclusion.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
그리고 이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
It is La Mancha Land. It's time to lock in.
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
So true, man. It's okay. It's okay, Camille. You can live vicariously through my stream. We're breaking viewer count records.
무기를 들고 있다.
We made it to La Mancha Land. Chat, is this real? I would want it live in La Mancha Land if I could.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
This is about to be basically all the screen time of the most important character in all of Limbus. Really.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
I'm giving up on grammar? Au contraire, Alicia, grammar is giving up on you. As murmurs among the fixers begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Feels good to stretch out my quads a little bit.
누구야?
Oh my gosh. I'm getting some big leg muscles, chat. I think I've mentioned this before, but all the cycling, I got some freaking monster quads.
협회야?
I shall now study whilst I watch. I'll try not to take up too much of your attention. Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야. 거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭.
Oh my days, is that the Fire Fist office fixer? I'm a huge fan. This guy really needed an identity inspired by him. The most important character. This is the most important character in Limbus.
분명 초벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의.
He's gonna like die, man.
기억은 있었어.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Where is it? He's right in front of you. The best fixer's right here. A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet.
누님.
Ah. Is he stupid?
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 다른 놈들이 얼마나 무서운 줄 아세요?
Is he stupid? What is his problem?
명성을 뒤로 일만 나왔다고요.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
The Lord of the Fire Fist. Okay.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈비한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든.
And he's gone.
자기가 제어할 수도 있고.
Why does everyone just like watch him like go and die? They don't even say anything. They're just like, yeah, that's a blood bag. He doesn't know. Also, before I study, the outfits of the survivors are amazing. I love their outfits. If I could have their outfits IRL, I could. Yes, they're very flashy.
혈구에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건
And the
없어?
Fire Fist office fixer Grigor identity has aura.
조언이라. 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게
So one of my favorite fixers is the Fang Hunt office.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
Wow. Why? Okay. Why did you say it was basically all the screen time of the like? Does he come back? I guess we fight him again as a blood bag. So how do I use these? How do I use the Heisho pack? Obviously, I just start combat by blocking with like all of them, right? Because it builds up their resource. And they're fucking clashable guards and counters anyway, so like, full block turn. He's dead. Okay, now I study biology. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's dead. Hey. Oh shit. It's a retreat order. He makes one of them retreat. For what?
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
No one retreated because he didn't do anything. Firefist office fixer Grigor basically liquidated all of his assets to buy fuel and come back every time La Mancha Land opens and incinerate as many blood fiends as possible. It's actually infinite off aura.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
The desire to use a brand new team, a shiny new toy with conflicting with the desire to not read and learn new kits. I'll figure it out while I watch them go, I suppose.
일기당천.
차포잡이라.
Oh, what the fuck? She almost lost that trade.
좋아. 잘하구만.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
다스리지.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Flick rupture, flick poise.
그건
Apply defense to other allies.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Applies rupture, gains poise. Gains poise.
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
What the fuck is line breaker? Mucho texto. I'm win rating.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이 빈틈 투성이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
이제 깨우치시게.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안
Line
달아줬지?
breaker is a resource that he uses for his enhanced skill. How does he gain line breaker? Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로야. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번
Forgot to use the restroom during the ad break award.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
행복한 미소가 좁힌
Winning clashes and hitting enemies with slower speed.
자유로운 공간. 라완처렌드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Mouthhouse also has an enhanced skill.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장.
Okay, hold on. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해 주세요. 들어오신 인구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Okay. Winning clashes and hitting enemies. She needs 10 Tianju Starblade. She gets from triggering death rights on the enemy. Is that like, what is a death right? Is that killing people?
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해 주세요.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
It's a status she inflicts. Fix's cold voice contrasted with a cheerful voice, echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리가 아끼질 않네 저자는.
But Helios only gave us a light nod. The other two Mao branch also inflicted. And I should just be blocking every 3 rounds to give them their, like, other token, pretty much. Last thing you say. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P-Corps employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha land, as if they didn't want to miss a little glimpse of it.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
They feel less straightforward than the other ideas I've been using.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Maybe I'm just big dumb. Maybe someone else has like a support Aisho pack identity I can use. Who has Cochlear? Yeah, I should just bring a support Heisho pack identity instead of fucking Heathcliff.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하니?
즉시
네, 원하시는
결투 의뢰.
네, 문제 없어요.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
네.
They are all very simple. Faust is the most complex,
예시를 보여주지.
as per usual. I'm so sad I didn't play enough Limbus to get Cochlear. Yeah, just block on round 1 and then block every 4 turns after that, I suppose. Or should I be blocking every 3 turns when they have 1 of their tokens left to refresh it? What's more efficient? Faust has tech to farm her enhanced skill 3 and efficiently use it multiple times a turn. Earlier they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요. 살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Everyone else is just play it like it lies. It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jashi-chun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 요거라고 해요.
This guy's so dead. He's gonna die to a blood bag. Also, if you use a skill 3, you get all the benefits you would from blocking. Huh? So that resets your block timer.
그리고
Oh.
방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
쓸모있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
Interesting.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Hugo.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Eyes holding back tears emoji.
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
Hager.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해줄 테지.
Don Quixote, I'm watching you stream, man. Why are you trying to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit.
왜 왜 다들
Why are you suppressing your guffaw?
너 방금 엄청난 곡선을 아니다.
생존자들.
Okay. Let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티 앤 원더풀 구역이요.
Wonderful.
내가 바로 해결사.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz.
멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
I'm now out of lemonade. Very sad.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
I kind of overdid it with Yisong's voice. Now that I'm hearing him talk again for the first time in a while, I overdid it with like the whispery like headiness of his voice.
몰라.
That's much more like just fastidious.
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나.
I flanderized his voice. I apologize.
즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오.
The audio mixing, I can't hear what he's saying. I can't hear what he's saying in Korean.
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지? 날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주
One of the best outfits and has the best hair. There is another best outfit in this place as well. Okay, now I go back to
아니면
study.
이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
아, 너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게
이거.
말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든.
Scissors holding
인기
Bloodfiend.
투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Are we gonna kill her?
지금까지
Or what?
이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지?
Excuse me.
난 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든. 우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다. 어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
There are a lot of blood fiends here. You guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
열차의 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은
Alright, then it's gonna be fucking cakewalk.
그렇단 말이지.
Jolly good and all that.
없겠네.
Don't forget, guys, I'm here and I'm British. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. It's like, as often as they have to remind us that Maresalt exists, they also have to remind us that Heathcliff is British.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
한화 휴제. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Gain 3 Strider Woo. Okay. You weren't lying.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한
Gain
일
3
있으면
Serpent Arm.
언제든지 말해.
It's on use too, it's not even next turn. They get it instantly. Incredible. Probably worth it to use his skill too instead of blocking, I think.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱지로
Maybe.
두리번거리고 있다간
Whatever.
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
I'm sure you understand poise by now. Yeah, it's crit. It's crit. It's just crit chance.
차분잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
So when would I ever want to use the retreat order on Hong? Like, why would I want to use Hong Lu's counter? It heals the ally who retreated. I see.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
How many times can I use that? Can I just kind of like cycle them back in until I run out of backup, I guess?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
It also makes a new ally who substituted in do a bonus attack. And I can just like pop and swap them in forever, right? The problem is I don't have any other good IDs in this team. Everyone else is like level 5, so lol. The ally who is going to retreat also does a bonus attack. Oh why? That actually does seem quite good. That's actually quite good. Look at this big old turn. This turn's gonna be massive. Massive.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
It's 2 free attacks and healing. Oh my goodness. That actually does seem quite good. I can't lie.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Try to gain Tianju's Starblade Challenge Impossible Edition.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어.
That is true. That is true. With my setup, it's probably not very it's probably very difficult to pull off. I need more Heisho pack IDs for this to work. I might just go back to my Hobo comp, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my Hobo comp is better right now.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ah, I see. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, I might be eating my words in real time moments after I said it out loud. I have no idea what I just did, but that was pretty good, I think. I have no idea what just happened, but everything just died. What did I just do? Is that just his skill 3? Like...
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
That's just what his skill 3 does. It's split into 3 parts. So what, his skill 3 just like activates the skill 3 of every other Heisho pack ID, pretty much. As far as I could tell, that's what it did. He just ordered every other Heisho ID to use their skill 3. Was I reading the situation right? It's called Answer Me Heisho Packs. Choose one with the least unrelenting storm. Dude, there's so much. He uses I carve the path of a lord. After Exalted Command is complete, Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its base skill 3. So he orders another guy to use their skill 3, then he uses his own skill 3. After it activates, he Is this. If this unit activated combo with a Heisho Pack identity, which is stronger with his Heisho Pack guys. After attack, gain bolus. Okay. Bro really does just have a whole freaking light novel for a skill set.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
What the fuck is this?
최선을 다해
That's not my
지켜보이겠습니다.
That's not my support identity, Cochlear. Oops. I love the glut res, but it's technically better if the Heisho with the Exalted Command is unavailable for the combo. Why is it better if they are unavailable for the combo? Because Lonesome Sand is a stronger skill than Carve. Yeah, fucking show him who's boss, Sinclair.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아.
Strongest Sinclair identity.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
Look at his skill 3-3. Oh. He uses this if there's no combo. And it's to execute, and it deals more damage for life from death. How does he get life from death? When Heisho units are killed, gain life from death. So he gets stronger when the team starts dying. So he's theoretically at his strongest when everyone has died and he's by himself. And then he uses Lonesome Stand. And it gains attack weight. Oh no. 50% damage at maxed out life from death. +2 attack weight. It's an execute. And it deals more damage the less HP he has. And it gets coin power. And it deals more damage for every bolus he has. And it deals more damage for every type of negative. Okay. He's also very unlikely to be the last man standing because very, very likely to be the last man standing because he has 2 sources of invulnerability. How does he get invulnerability? There's so much text. I need the cliff notes. He also has his fucking, like, thralls take hits for him. Okay. When this unit takes damage that would kill it, nullify that damage, then it can't drop below 1 for the turn. And it synergizes with this ego I have from the battle pass. That shit looks like the battle pass. He'd also use Dimension Shredder Honglu for a free revive on death. He can do it again and heal. How does he heal? It says he takes damage for having tarnished blood. Why? I'm win rating. I'm kit overload. I'm win rating.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
His passive he negates the death from the battle pass ego and heals instead. Okay.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Okay, my Yusong like can't clash to save his life. Why is he doing that?
일기당천.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 무용하군요.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Everything is dying.
넌 푸름을 튀어.
도려내. 너희들의 사랑의 힘은 빛의 힘이.
It's a bit of over. Oh, he's a horse now. How'd I turn him into a horse? Wait. How does he get horse form? How do they get? Dude, I can't with these skill sets. If it's a waxing gibbous moon and it's the 3rd week of the 7th month, and if it was 70 degrees outside, and you got a vanilla ice cream that morning, then you get like a 5% bonus to this skill's damage. Awesome, man. The horse fork is just an animation. Okay, he just does that with his skill.
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
I should go eat? Yeah, it's probably getting pretty late for you, isn't it? Thank you for the lurk, name to use. Enjoy your rest cycle. You should have an envy skill 3 instead of a pride skill 3 before the kit reveal? Interesting.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's pretty strong, I wanna say. It's quite a effective. I'm back and some studying had now been done. Only like one of the 5 other topics I need to do. Well, you've reached your hard-earned break time from studying, I think. So when do I use Tears of the Tarnished Blood? Like, I know it activates a passive, and then the second usage is like crazy strong. Maybe we aren't getting 9s. What's a 9? Is that like your grade system?
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야. 너무 신이 나서 그래.
I have my history exam on Wednesday.
예전처럼 눈에 안 뜨게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
I definitely need to study today at some point.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면
9 is the highest possible grade in GCSEs. It was 6s, as 9s would be impossible unless it's in comp sci media or IT.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼.
Interesting. Our grade scale, well, I guess like our GPA is like 1 to 4. And I think I have a GPA of 4 right now. Either 4.0 or like really close to it.
정하자마자 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가? 보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명.
We were gonna kill her right after, man. Should just let her finish the directions at least. The closer we got to the attraction, the more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their deaths, at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다.
I think GPA is more like an aggregation of score, which is like 2 levels of schooling higher than Ellie. We had GPA in high school.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도
Yep, I
그것으로
think.
정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
What she's doing? I don't even want to know.
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에.
No, I need more coffee. I'm yawning already.
또 와요.
What age is high school for me? We graduate high school at 18, and we enter high school usually at age like 14-ish.
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Oh, look at that gluttony chain. It's delicious. Attack weight 3. Oh, that's her skill 3.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
When you get out of year 11, like 17? Yeah, something like that. Year 11 is our second to last year.
효과가
고작
굉장히
이 정도
좋아서
탕류의 허덕이나.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지.
Year 11 is 16, year 12 is 17, year 13 is 18.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
Interesting.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
시비 속이며
쓸데없이
바람
흥분한
불어오는데
걸 수도 있지.
이야 짓밟아라.
나쁜 건 아니기도
누구
하고.
하나 살려보내지 마라. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을
The Heisho packs
도려내라.
will never answer him.
틈을 끊어 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야.
나라도 그랬을
Then you go on to college for 2 years.
방금 멋졌어.
Then university. Wait, college and uni for me is like the same exact thing. They,
이대로면
I think.
우리도 시간 문제겠지?
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
콜레기엄.
없겠구나.
my headset's hurting the top of my head. Dumb taped up headset.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유령난에 시달리거든.
We win rating.
너희
I forgot your headset broke. Yeah, I taped it back together yesterday or the day before. But I didn't tape it as well as I did the first time, so it's already like getting a little irritating.
칭찬할 필요 없어. 아쉽다. 그치?
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을
I wish you the best of luck taping it back together next time.
물론고
The taping quality will vary every time it falls apart. That much is certain. Oh, that didn't do anything.
영원히 잠들어라.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of the dying blood bag.
이 피주머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트. 피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지정했군.
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 모방할 정도.
Where the fuck is Cassetti?
혈귀들은 다 이런
Oh, the
방식을
blood fiend on the
사용하는
train.
걸까요?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
In which the
살아갈 수
attraction's
있겠군요.
narration and its riddles continue. We're a third of the way through, yay! 12 out of 36, chat. We're almost near the best bit. It's Pim.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들 환영합니다.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need more water. It's true. I'll take a drink.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요. 그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요.
Is my girl the best? Wait, not. She's the second best. Who's the best? Don Quixote? I think I'm 3 to 4 years older than Ali, so I'm slightly more knowledgeable on higher schooling.
센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보시지 말라니까. 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시미아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
뭐야?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해? 그거 아세요?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
아주 머나먼 옛날, 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도 혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
What do they mean by this? Today?
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠.
The first best girl is Dawn and someone else in this canto.
인간들을 사냥하려고 했고, 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요?
Kill them with hammers.
어떻게 해야 할까요?
말린다?
땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
Kill them with hammers.
다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
그곳에는 말이지, 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
No peace, just war.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나? 요전에
Oh,
공개팀에서
look at this
크리프트
gluttony.
간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런
Pure gluttony.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Are Heisho pack like why is there so much gluttony in the Heisho pack like lineup? Are they fat?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What about the Heisho pack roster is gluttonous exactly? Glutinous.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
탕류에 허덕이나.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
불가 위.
Rupture is a gluttony heavy status effect. They earn for the gluttony. Most rupture units have gluttony. That's true. Fang Hunt, Fixer, Honglu, my favorite rupture identity, has gluttony.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면
마음
테스트를 세우는
놓고
건
여러
할
작
겁니다.
느껴졌어?
그쪽
내가
죄인인가?
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Shishige.
목을 떨궈주마.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
유용하군요.
Douchebag.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 흐름을 튀어겠구나. 하나 넘고.
무용하군요.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
Wow.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
The fucking 3 damage retaliation.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시게.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아.
깨우치시게.
그 공격을 선택한 건
말로
좋았던 것
받아내라.
같네.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야.
제압 개체에게 맞는
고작 이 정도 탕류에
I like can't even see what's going on.
당연한 걸 한 것까지.
There's like so much like shit on the screen because of Hong Lu.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Rupture Gluttony, Bleed Lust, Burn Wrath, Charge Envy, Poise Pride, Tremor Sloth, Sinking Gloom. It's kind of like that for how the sins are mapped to status effects. Ooh, that's a lot of sloth.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
My sinners when they're so eepy sleepy.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게. 자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다. 일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임! 혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 퇴치하는 겁니다. 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 불끈은.
아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요. 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
So what, was this like a real amusement park at one point and then it got taken over by like evil blood fiends?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Seems to be the gist I'm getting here. I wonder.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게.
Detective Schumer will get to the bottom of this. Aren't they always evil?
사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다. 이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들.
The kind-hearted righteous blood fiends in question.
그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
I wonder.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Are they evil?
기회는 지금.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명.
막아내지 못하리.
Blood Flame Massacre. It's probably better to open with a block to gain the token and then use a skill 3 if it's possible. I want to say. Hey, thanks for the follow.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
뭐야, 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Who decides that which is good and that which is evil? I do.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Whatever I dislike is evil, and whatever I like is good. Thank you for the hydrate. I know who. Points figure at Morel.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Exactly. Alicia gets it. Blood fiends are very evil. I think the game has been rather clear on this. If I recall correctly, one of the sinners or one of the Fang Hunt fixers or something said that the blood fiends use words only as a means of deception to hunt humans. I remember something like that being said because I thought, whoa, it's just like Freerun. So I know I'm not hallucinating it from the Freerun manga. It happened. They said it. Okay. Then answer me this: is an existence that simply desires to feel evil? Well, that is what I thought as well. An existence that simply desires to feel. Every night I feel my feels. Well, that is what I thought as well. Alicia, you've seen Freerun? Freerun's really, really good. It's another anime we could watch in my server sometime. Thinking about, you know, all the other chubas, they like watching anime and shit with their viewers in the server, like outside of stream. We need to do that. Real. One of these weekends, maybe, like maybe next Friday or something. Now kill the blood fiends.
기페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Need more Discord shenanigans, so more people, you know, will want to join them, perhaps. The Discord heads are a very niche group. Can we keep the outfits once we get rid of them? Yes, we can keep the outfits, unless they have, like, infected blood on them or something, in which case I wouldn't wear that. Humans have conquered hundreds and left countless instances of suffering in their wake. Is it really sinful for a blood fiend to do the same as their only source of joy? Yes. Because that would be whataboutism, Andal.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Philosophy with Morel Schumer. We need to kill every single blood fiend. The blood fiends should be friends. Blood friends. Alright. There's a freaking blood fiend behind Ando's screen, like typing away right now. I'm wise to your tricks. Blood fiends should be our friends, and actually you can't really judge them for their actions, and yeah, I know you're a blood fiend behind that screen, Endo.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I would like a blood fiend as a friend. Arachnophobic? You must really, really like spiders secretly in that case. You know, Morel, blood fiends should be friends. The will of the family compels me to teach you.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠.
What did Freerun say in like chapter 100 of her manga? The more you desire coexistence, the more innocent people die by your hands.
맞는 말이긴 해.
It's a very reasonable quote. She's speaking to what was his name? The El Dorado guy, I believe. I guess I shouldn't go into too elaborate detail because I doubt you guys have read the manga. So once season 2 comes out, we'll probably see him. Dude, the El Dorado arc is so fucking good. It's insane. Like, the later chapters of the manga that come after, you know, the end of where the anime goes, it's like so much better than anything in the anime. Or, you know, like the manga like goes fucking insane. So I'm so looking forward to season 2. What was the demon's name? El Dorado. A great blood fiend family will live as blood fiends should.
그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게
Don
지낸다는
Quixote is speaking
말인가?
my language. She knows what's up.
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기
They
마련이죠.
shall drink the blood dry of all those in their path and embrace the joy of their family. Don Quixote. Not while Don Quixote is on the watch.
훌륭한 부하들이 있는
Not if Don Quixote can do anything about it.
행복한 미소가 꼭
They need joy.
모두 함께
Ad break
꿈꾸는
time.
자유로운 라마차렌트가
I'm gonna use it as an excuse to stretch about a little bit instead of proceed in the story. For my lovely, lovely viewers who are not subbed, we will wait for them. In fact, I will just use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Kill blood fiends.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나? 요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Why would you want to hurt the blood fiends? Because they are evil villains.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Vile sorcerer.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
길을 열어. 넌
빛의 힘이
구름을 틔울
더
수도
어둡고
없겠구나.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
유효하군.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
그쪽도
죄인인가?
Lobotomy Corporation is so funny because some of the abnormalities were just grabbed from other places. So I imagine all the Sephira in their research outfits just putting bags over their heads and dragging them to containment.
운명의 기운이 운명하는
The kidnapper.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
너는 못 따라나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
감내해야 할 고통.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
목을 콱
Lobcore.
진짜?
You have alerted the Alicia.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I miss Lobcore. Alicia, you stopped streaming it like 4 hours ago. Okay, win rating is not working. What's happening?
내가
What am I doing
너희를
wrong?
위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
She has Strider. He needs his blood flame.
불가 위야.
Do a little mining off camera. You want true ending, right? No, don't listen to him, Ali. He's an evil chatter. You need to study. He's a blood fiend. You need to go back to studying biology.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
I
피해량인
need
것
to
같아.
study. You rat bastard. Hey, leave Grigor alone, man. Hey, man, leave her the exams tomorrow. You gotta get that last minute cramming in. And also study in the morning, too. This music is so bang. This feels like so out of field for the environment we're in.
너한텐
Why do we have like this like high beat like techno disco music playing? What the hell? Holy shit. What did I just do? Why is he doing? I've never seen him do that before. Wait. I activated the Yi song. The horse. Something fell out of your pocket. The horse. Cavalry's wayward charge. Because it's a theme park, the best place of them all. This is the best corporation.
당연한 거라. 봐,
The horse.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 분석하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Enhanced skill 3, read his kit. No, reading my freaking biggest weakness. If this unit speed is faster than the target's... How does he... Okay. At 5... Okay, I somehow got 5 line breaker. I don't even know how I get line breaker still. Gain line breaker when this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more. When this unit wins a clash while having Strider. Okay. Winning clashes and being faster. Ew, read. I'm a Limbus player. I can't read. Of course I can't read. I'm a Limbus player. The description of eating the horse bolus is so... I'm really liking the Heisho Pack team though. What are these words you speak of? Literature. Literature fans, when an author writes another story with characters and plot elements. Yo! The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, cracking and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Wow. That's in Yisong's kit?
하지만 완벽한 라만 트렌드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
Three cheers for body horror. That's what I'm saying. I love body horror, chat. My transformation will be agonizing, but the form they promised me is great beyond my wildest imagination. The uptie stories are one of my favorite parts of this game. We have a lot of uptie stories we need to backread on. Because I uptie like my identities and I'm like, we've been playing Limbus for 6 hours and I've been reading for 6 hours. I'll just do it later, and then I never do it. I love She Faust's uptie story. My favorite uptie story so far among those that I've read. I can't remember. I'd have to look through them. I need to read most of my uptie stories. And then I skipped some uptie stories because chat told me that they were like spoilers. Ellipses. Maybe this is why I need to do a longer stream to read. Alicia, you simply are not doing enough 12-hour streams. You need to do more. You're not streaming long enough. Yeah, that's the issue. Sorry. You stream as long as you wish, of course. But I wouldn't say you need to stream any longer than you already do. I'm not right. I need to stream for 12 hours every day forever. So true. It's fine, don't worry. As long as you're staying healthy and you're like staying mobile and active and eating and drinking water during those streams. If you're not doing those things, I'll have cause to be concerned, but...
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라만 트렌드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Is my stream title still Sinner Dating Tier List? Did I forget to change it back? Here, hold on. Let me put the tier list up on the screen. It's relevant. It's relevant material for those that missed that portion of the stream. Wait, what do you mean a Sinner Dating Tier List, huh? You were studying while I was doing this. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. And I'm gonna put it on the banner now. It's gonna be small, but it's going on the banner. I did a personal tier list and I did a community tier list. So the second picture is my personal preferences, and the first picture is what I think more people would be dating if there was a Limbus tier list. I had a brief way to describe it. I proposed how many people would pick the Sinner tier list if there was a Sinner dating sim. I understand Roishu being at the bottom. Roy. Ryoshu Messi!
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요. 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
악취미구려.
We also pondered Sinner dating sims. It's not like I hate Sinclair or anything. And I think Heathcliff should be at the top and Sinclair at the bottom
뻔한 아름다움을
of the community tier list.
볼맛이 안 나는.
I put Heathcliff at the top. I put Heathcliff like in the upper middle of the pack because I mean I know you don't like Sinclair personally, but his form is like very appealing to a large group of people. Like it's a very popular body type. So I'm being blind, Lamau. Yeah, I put Heathcliff at the top of the... So I have very specific reasoning. I put Heathcliff at the top of the community list because I'm like, everyone loves Heathcliff. Like, who doesn't love Heathcliff? Who wouldn't date Heathcliff? And then on my personal tier list, I'm like, actually, I think I would rather be, like, friends with him. Like, I would rather have, like, a brotherly-like camaraderie with Heathcliff than date him. Personally. We love him? Yes, everyone loves Heathcliff. I don't think I've known a single person who doesn't love Heathcliff. I love Heathcliff. But, like, as a friend. I'm friend-zoning Heathcliff, I'm sorry.
여러분 덕에 이제 더 할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라만 트렌드가 완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게
I would have him be my British friend. Real.
벌이며 살게 될 수
Imagine all, like, the shenanigans you could get into with Heathcliff. I would also friend-zone him. Poor Heathcliff. And he got friend-zoned by Catherine. Literally. In the most painful way possible. He's just, like, destined to be friend-zoned.
이번 모험가님은
He's just so, like... He's great, but he's so friend-zonable, you know?
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Submissive and friend-zonable. Real. I don't know if he would be submissive.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer.
알게 되겠지.
I think Faust would also be friend-zoned by me, by you. Interesting. Faust is one of the highest ranked waifus on my tier list. Don Quixote cannot enter as a backup unit. Don Quixote must be an active participant in the battle. Can I take a support?
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
I can. I feel like I often do this, but I'm about to get on my high horse of character comprehension to say that Heathcliff would indeed be submissive if you were his beloved partner. I had to consider it for a bit. Like, inwardly, I'm not sure why, but inwardly I feel like he would be. I mean, I guess it's not that great of a mystery. Like, he's been shown to be quite the sensitive young man in Canto 6. Like, let's be honest.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을
It actually like makes sense to me. Almost inexplainably, it does. Like, obviously we have some evidence. It's not like overwhelming evidence, but like, yeah. I'm gonna eat some chocolates because I haven't eaten anything today. I had my coffee and my lemonade. That's all the calories I got in my stomach. It's freaking 3 p.m. It's okay. I have real food somewhere in the house. Just have a little chocolate bonbon for now. Get me through the stream.
모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
We all come to ponder the critical question: is Heathcliff submissive? The council joins together to talk about the important topics. Also, eat your bread. Eat bread. I guess I could get some bread. Yeah, I have bread in my kitchen.
이 몸의 이름은
And cheese and ham.
돈키호테다.
Next ad break, I'll go and I'll get some bread slices and cheese slices and ham slices.
그 이름을 쓰다니.
Not a sandwich. I'm literally just gonna take a piece of bread, a piece of cheese, and a piece of ham and like eat it like a cracker. Because that's easier than making a sandwich. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed. You should make a cheese. I would make a ham and cheese sandwich. Not a cheese sandwich. I gotta hit the bed now. See y'all next time, my homies. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you have, Kaz. Rest easy. Rest easy. I really do gotta start streaming a little earlier. On school nights. I have only afternoon classes, so this is not a issue for me. I can stay up late and wake up at like 11 in the morning. Always. And then stream. And then still stream for like an hour before class.
보산. 두근두근두근두근두근.
Thinking of getting some drinky. Some wine, maybe. What do you guys think? Gorilla drinking stream? Your new favorite UK VTuber that you rated us into would eat the cheese. I was there. I didn't say she was my favorite UK VTuber. I never said that. Or implied that even. I don't know why you would say that.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라마 챌린지의 하이라이트 어트랙션 헌티드 블러디 메리.
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
I didn't realize there was strong competition for the position. What do you... Explain! Why would you assume these things about me?
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
Getting all friggin' flustered. Shut up.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
It's a good day for some wine. I'll get myself bread and wine at the top of the hour. Maybe some Jägermeister.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
Bread and wine is the best. I know, right? It's so good.
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의
Bread, wine, or like
건가요?
pasta and wine or something like that. It's my favorite midday snack.
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
What is an evil chatter if not one who makes assumptions about the streamer?
라만차랜드에서 생존해온
Fair play,
해결사들이
fair play.
왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
I'll have you know, the slot for my personal favorite streamer is actually rather hotly contested. Because I mean, how could I possibly pick between all of my friends? I can't do it.
당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
All of you in chat, I know I'm your favorite streamer, right? Right? So like I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to ask, and I don't expect an answer. So don't say anything. Just don't. I'm very vigorously waving my hand right now. Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서
I'm your number one 12th favorite 20th monitor. Sometimes Chuba. I'd be happy to take like 12th place. I think that's what I said in one of my posts on Twitter a couple days ago. Heartbreaking news for Morel content heads. Your 12th favorite streamer started reading a new 64 book long sci-fi series.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를
You're one of my favorite. Thank you, Alicia.
것뿐이죠.
I appreciate those words deeply.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
If we filter out the people who rank highly but I don't watch often, you are probably top 10. Yo, let's fucking go!
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝나.
Like I said, I will humbly accept my place in like 12th. My spot in 12th place. I will humbly accept and acknowledge that. So we press this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
I'm a very large Hololive fan, so many of them are deeply ingrained in who I am and have been. All of my top streamers are indie streamers. Because I only watch indie streamers. I could give you like a list of my top like 5 favorite maybe. But even then I would hesitate because I might omit someone that I'm like just not thinking about and I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Ranked competitive bloodfiend hunting.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라.
Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요. 관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면
In recent times I watch small streamers regularly, but it just hasn't quite changed me in the same way Hololive did all those years ago. I've always been a YouTube guy. Until I started streaming myself, I never really watched other people's streams. But I grew to appreciate it a lot more when I started streaming myself. I like watching streams on YouTube.
이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
Yeah, it's too bad that platform fucking sucks for streaming. Ever since I started streaming, I started to watch more streams. Yeah, I think that's a natural phenomenon. Very reasonable.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
I'm so looking forward to Shimejime's commission being done. The work in progress looks so good. I think most of what they have to do is the background for it now. Any day now, chat. Any day now when you're gonna get the new commission from Shimejime. Can't stop thinking about it. A yearning to improve one's content and observe one's competition. And it's just fun. It's just I like hanging out with my friends. And I have made some friends.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
Whenever I want to improve my content, I just watch Northern Lion. Hopefully I don't go too overboard on the osmosis. But I'm a studious disciple of the NL streams for sure.
이곳을 관리하는 세 마리의
He's
혈기들을
one might call him my pinnacle role model.
합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
The influence is readily observable, I would say. Except I'm not really an observer in the equation on my own stream, so it's hard for me to say personally. A close observer who is knowledgeable with the inner facets and machinations of my own mind would note that my stream is just a Dr. Frankenstein stitch and sew amalgamation of like 12 of my favorite people, and I just like stir all their personalities together and then throw a little bit of my own spice in there. Yep, that's Morel Schumer. That's me, Kapow. They're calling him the most derivative streamer imaginable.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들이 친구잖아요.
Everything's derivative, chat. Once you come to this euphoria of a realization, every single thing that you will ever do is derivative in some form. So, originality is, like, while obviously original and novel things are valued, it's not the focus. The focus, I think, is having fun. Maybe the real stream was the friends we made along the way. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Anytime I think about derivativeness, I think about, like, Disney. And how, like, the Disney Corporation has really spread around this myth that everything you create has to be completely 100% original and unique with no hint of derivativeness or it's garbage. And the myth has been perpetuated literally to kill off smaller competition entirely. Actually, everything I have ever made and ever will make will be greatly inspired by all of my favorite things. That much you can fucking count on. But that's like, I don't know, the most random tangent I could have chosen to go on. Honestly. What happened? I don't know. I just started talking about streaming and streamers and fuck gamers and fuck gaming. What did you say, laddie? I said fuck gamers. Yup, you're going in my cringe compilation. Snap. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just working through things, okay?
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았을까.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가
We're gonna die in here. Everyone's gonna die, aren't they?
혹시
그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
We'll be fine. We're gonna be eaten alive by the evil villains.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
You guys don't understand. This blood fiend has a bigger beak and bigger scissors. And she has fucking Kasane Teto hair. Holy shit. Wait, it's peak. Teto, 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 Kasane Teto. Sorry. Excuse me.
그놈 피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침
It's the best character ever.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서
Red twin drills. It can mean only one thing, chat. It can mean only one single thing.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고.
I can make a Faust dating simulator that is just a billion trivia, general knowledge, and math questions, and you only win if you get them all right. Please do. Make a dating simulator for all 13 sinners, and I will play it on stream the moment it's done. Mark my words. Mark my words. I will play it. That is why it has Teto hair, the outfit, the hair, everything is amazing. That's why this character is wife to me. I would also play it.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다면 말이야.
이자입니다.
What a bitch. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배.
Ali, who's your favorite sinner? Do you even have to ask? How do you not know at this point? There's no way you don't know.
눌러보던가.
Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed.
료슈건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
Yeah, Ryoshu would disembowel you if you were dating her. I'm not into that, man. I'm not into, like, trying to push my entrails back into my stomach. I would rather date someone else.
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만 이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? I've got a bit of cake. This cake is yummy. You're making me want to get a slice of pie out of the fridge. But I can't have dessert before I have my bread, cheese, ham, snack, lunch. Is he dead? All she did was chop his wrists off. That doesn't kill anyone. That won't kill it. That won't kill a man. I mean, he might die from blood loss eventually, but he's got to still be like walking around right now at least. How quickly do you pass out from blood loss with both your hands chopped off? How much blood do you lose? Like, at what rate do you lose blood, and how much blood do you have to lose consciousness? Those are the questions.
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은
You might pass out from pain or panic instead.
모조리 해치웠어.
Probably panic before pain. If it hits a vein, then you are, like, done for? Well, you're chopping off the whole wrist. It's gonna hit a lot of veins. Do you mean, like, an arterial vein? Is there... There's an artery in your wrist, isn't there? Where are the arteries? There's one in the thighs, one by your throat. Yeah, you would definitely die from getting your hands chopped off if you didn't get medical treatment, like, very quickly. 2 hands chopped off, yeah, you'd probably pass out in less than a minute, wouldn't you? Is this a sign to finish studying? Yeah, you're the biology student here. I don't have any science course in my first year of uni. You're the biologist in this chat. Excuse me. I'll finish studying then. Need to get that 9. You will get a 9 on that test. Mark my words. You just have to believe it. I will get a 9 on this test.
그렇게 웃는 것인가?
Our grades in the States are on a 0 to 100 scale. On individual assignments. Like, I got a 100 on my last history exam. That's a perfect score.
아, 너무 기쁘니까 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지.
And then like a 90 is a A minus, an 80 is a B minus, a 70 is a C minus, and anything beneath 70 is failure. I'm gonna try and get a somewhat perfect score for comp sci.
우리 피즈모니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세. 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차랜들을 토벌하고.
Okay, let's kill this blood fiend. Let's kill this blood fiend with lances and halberds and metal gauntlets.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 얘 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
There's an artery like in your shoulder too, right? Like.
아예 어긋난 느낌인데.
I want to know now because I don't. Where are all the arteries in your body? I know thighs, wrist, neck. The carotid artery is where your neck is. The aorta in your abdomen. The femoral artery, that's where your thighs are. The axilla is the area on the human body directly under the shoulder joint. Yeah, there's an artery where your armpit is, pretty much. Carrot. What? Oh, carotid. I get it.
제정신이 아닌 듯한데.
Sorry, that sounded facetious. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at myself for taking so long to get it.
너는 캉캉 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
숨겨둔 수를
What the fuck? This mini boss gets its own like swing score. Electro swing in my Limbus company. Well, I did not see that coming. What does he do? Sorry, this is the most out of left field score I've ever heard in this game to this day. And like no offense to Alicia, but like this character I kind of thought was like a nobody. I guess I was mistaken. I don't know. I didn't expect their theme to be so bombastic. This is a huge somebody. Oh my. For any enemies with 30% or less HP. Oh, that's perfect because I can just have them retreat. Target has bleed. Heal this unit's part and core by. Whew. He has Blood Feast. Oh my. There's lots of other Blood Fiends wearing outfits like her, but this person specifically is a huge somebody. So she just looked like a slightly fancier version of the other like 10 Blood Fiends I killed. I love how for this fight my team was just blood against a Blood Fiend. Arkana Mbitsu. I have some blood. Beauty Blast.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
There are a lot of skill 3s here. Ooh, there's a lot of skill 3s here. You like to see it.
목을 콱 물어버리고
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
바로
유효하군.
That sucked.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I'm always so impressed at the musical diversity this game has. It's really like all over the place. And it's come a long way from like the first couple Cantos. Like Cantos like 1 through 3, it was all just like really generic like rock for combat. Slash metal ish. Like hard rock.
저대로 두면 아르크나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Gain 3 bleed count and trigger bleed on self. Hard rock? Yeah, they really are. Alright. Holy shit. I don't have the gluttony yet. I don't have the resources for my ego. Just shoot me. There's some variance here. This could go my way and it could also not go my way. Okay, we'll be fine. The lower her sanity dips, the better it gets for me.
목을 떨궈주마.
Fascinante.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
당신은 금물이다, 자공.
Three unbreakable coins. Bro. What's going on? Someone help! Help me! Help! I can't afford anyone's ego for one of these moves. For her. She's already winning. I think we can just stagger her. Yeah, we can just stagger her. Before those moves come into play, I think. We'll be fine. Let's just fucking stagger. Let's just run it all in. Into this move.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
묘야.
그런 방식은 적합하지 않을 것 같은데. 아니야, 티페리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 어느 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어?
펑크. Easy day. Yeah, okay.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로, 정의의 이름으로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Heisho pack sinners don't play around. They most certainly do not.
클리포트 카운터가 일만 남기고 있을 때의 기분이야. 그것도 격리실 3개 이상. 너무 걱정할 필요는 없을 거야.
The target is at 30% HP or less. Kill the target.
분명 마지막에 올바른 선택을 할 테니까.
Shit. His block heals him, right? Can I make him retreat, or does it only work on my Heisho pack IDs? So like one ally Heisho would make them retreat. Okay, well fuck. Consume up to 20 blood feasts to heal the same value. That's not enough.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
60. No. 60 is greater than 30% of 300. We're fine. We're fine. In fact, we're just fucking baiting her into wasting that move. Am I a genius or what? He needs Strider. She needs her thing too. Okay. Alright, we're chilling.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 비겁니다.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
It's not really maybe swing isn't the right word, but it is like house music. Electro house, I think is the word.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Can he fucking roll his skill 3 by the way? Like where is his skill 3? It's been like 6 turns. It's not even on his next whatever.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Saved by the bell.
이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은
Am I sharing Blood Feast with her or what?
끝까지 힘내자고.
Yes. That's funny. It's a global. Dude, where's his skill 3? Where is it? I see that skill up there and it doesn't look orange to me. What are the odds?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
I guess it's not that low. She's trying to kill Grigor again, man. Not like this. From a lore standpoint, Blood Feast is a shed blood that has seeped into the battlefield. Okay, my bad. So being a global stat makes sense. She's not messing around. I think I have the resources to use Donkey's ego though if this doesn't kill her. And that almost certainly will.
아득한 야정.
I think this kills her.
멈추지 않는
Surely.
시대에서 희망과 미래를
Dr. Kaltseat, tear down this wall.
답을 구하시길.
Thank you. It's not doing anything. No! You idiot! He's... What? Shit. He was still below 30% HP. I needed him to have more than 100 health for it to save his life.
제약 배치에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면
I am very good at math.
최소화할 수 있을 거야.
Hi, Otis. Please kill her. Thank you.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Is this overkill? I mean, it could be.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요.
Do I care?
당신 그대 이름을 걸고
Not in the slightest.
여기서 빛을 맹세하는
Not in the slightest, chat.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게
The ultimate mega super duper karosh Yuri beam of death. Thank you.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 그러고 보니 방문객들이 왔는데 제대로 인사를 안 했다. 그치?
The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의입니까?
The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는
Don Quixote, stab her in the face with your lance. The blood fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching blood fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다. 이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
Ew, it's him.
얼굴을 가린 만큼
Who is this?
더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할...
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
Betrayal. Here's that ad break. I go get bread and wine, chat. A big old glass of wine. From Morel Schumer. I got a new bottle. I got a fresh bottle. I now go back to studying. Wine! Yes, dude. I'll be right back. Hello, there we go. I have a confession to make. I did not grab any wine. When I was in my kitchen, I made a split-second decision, and I decided to be slightly more responsible, and I grabbed a can of soda instead. Evil Morel. And welcome back. Ah. Good job on being responsible. For now. The Jaeger calls to me, I don't have a good reason to drink right now, so I figured I might as well not do it. Might as well. As much as I would like to. I did get the bread and cheese and ham. For now, at least. Yeah, as long as I can push it away for long enough, like, yeah, you know, maybe another day. Oh. I got my sodies though.
혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진.
I got a lot of bread. Like half the loaf, pretty much. I tore it off in chunks and put it on a plate.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차르에서 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로. 이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
This time.
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. Hello, babe.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 허튼 수작 부리지 말게나! 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인이 돈 키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
신난데!
어디 간 것이오?
It's Don Quixote's Canto. Its peak. Its absolute grandstanding peak. Here, I made a little mini cheese sandwich. I got a big chunk of ham, cheese, and 2 pieces of bread, and I just... Get rid of the BRB text? Thank you for reminding me.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
Very good. Bread and ham and Munster cheese.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진
Very good.
당신만의 모험담을.
그게...
The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Wouldn't it be funny if I gave bits again? You guys love spamming the Don Quixote line with bits.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
There's a Don Quixote line with points too. You can use your points on voice lines. There's nothing wrong with that. It'll just push back your VIP by a little bit. According to Ando, throwing even 1 bit at a time like increases your point acquisition for a while or something, or like it's a flat point gain for bits on a timer. When the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted, bits are better.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
본인은...
Excuse me. Where's my 1 bit, Endo? Where's my 1 bit of the day? I'm almost out of ham and cheese. I'm not pacing myself well. I'm gonna be left over with some bread that I won't be able to eat it with anything. I'm 6 days away from my next monthly 1 bit. It's on a month-long timer. The bit reward.
아, 잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과
Yes.
음악이 빠질 수는 없죠.
Generous chatter donating me 1 cent per month. With a quick flick of his staff, the channel point economy is very harsh. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which I'll recount the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
Golden Bow reference?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은
맞소.
Wow.
본인은
It's the best bit? It's kind of peak.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아 볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요.
Excuse me. Sorry. There's a sodas.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
After this stage, I go back to studying. I'll do it as quickly as possible for you, for your sake. Pardon, excuse me. It's the sodas. It's got too many bubbles in it for me.
와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을 짜잔.
The sodas plus the bread. It's giving me a rumbly in my tummy.
하얀 달이
Rumbly in my tumbly.
그게 네 놈의 정체인가?
Let me fucking mute myself before I burp again. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와준
산손.
안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Half of these commands are so forgotten. Yeah.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을
The Night of the White Moon.
이 자리에 있으니
Holy shit, Moon Knight. Marble Ribble.
이
The
하얀
moon
달의
haunts
기사도
you. Ah! No way. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. This is another reason for why I somewhat like Sinclair now. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet. Like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
I got too much bread. I bit off more than I could chew, chat. There's a big hunk of bread with like nothing else but a slice of cheese on my plate. I'm gonna have to eat it slowly. I'm gonna have to eat it very slowly. I got another burp coming on. 1 second. Okay. Eating myself out of politeness.
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
The ham is too sweet for me. It's like Black Forest ham or something like that. It's too sweet. I like a more savory ham. I don't really like ham in general, but it's all we have. I forgot to get like chicken ham, or like sliced deli chicken last time I went to the store.
이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요. 발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당,
로신한테
비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라 도시의 가장 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
All I'm hearing is lobcore music. I don't know why. The music, the audio mixing in this game is not really that good. The sound effects are way too loud and the background music is way too quiet. Most of the time. Sometimes the music gets like crazy loud out of nowhere.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
Or do you mean like... Or do you mean you're hearing lobcore music in your head because you've been playing it for so long? It's just like... you're going a bit crazy.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는
In my head, I think.
모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
It's a very catchy tune, that much is for sure.
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어.
Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits. Bandits?
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
진짜 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
Oh no, is he a bandit?
당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
Some bandit types, and we'll lose some people we know, some people we don't know. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. We even came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the
무슨
stretch.
일이냐고 주민에게
Give me one
물었더니
second. I'm hydrating with my sodas, but I have some water here too. Make sure I don't roll over my cat in my chair when I'm getting up. Okay. Yep, I am stuffed, chat. That was a good snack.
당신은 근방에 이름을
I
날리던
want some pie now,
용감한 모험가
but I'm not
돈
done with my bread,
키호테
so I'll have to get pie later.
제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Excuse me. A little taut. Oh. I spent too much time in my chair this stream. Far too much time.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈
Well, I
감고
may need to
넘어갈
disappear,
수는
but if you
없다!
could, may you tell me your thoughts on the rest of the Canto, depending on what bit you get up to. I was thinking of putting a pin in this stream pretty soon, actually.
안심하게. 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지.
I want to stream for longer, but I mean,
마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
My sanity has been reduced to smithereens due to... Yeah, I know, we have a big docket, but it's just getting late. Everyone's going to sleep. All my viewers are across the Atlantic. I need to stream earlier if I need to live up to the planned docket. But I'll put a pin in Limbus at least. We'll switch categories soon. Kuromeru. I kind of also, yeah, I can't keep you guys here that long. I can't in good conscience keep you guys here till like midnight on a friggin' school night. So I'm thinking after this stage, we call it, you know, the docket once more unfulfilled, but one day I will start a stream at like 9 in the morning and we'll have time for everything. I don't think I expected to play this much Limbus Company, honestly. I don't think I did. I thought we were going to stop sooner, but I literally just beat Canto 3. I'm at the filler BS. The minis with the chickens? Dude, Hell's Chicken is so good. Hell's Chicken is so good.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금
Imagine being a new Limbus player that just finished Canto 3 and you click on my stream and like I can't even imagine like what like I would be thinking like how does the game get to this point? How like what is happening? Do not go into intervalos expecting them to be filler. Yeah, the intervalos are crazy good.
잠깐.
Some of them have super important lore.
뭔가
That
이상하지
too.
않나요?
무엇이 말이요?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니,
그것은 당연히
I hate them. What's wrong? What did the intervalos do to you?
로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
You have barely tasted any of them. You're on the first one, man. How can you hate them? I did not care for the Godfather. Oh!
맞아요, 동표팀.
The horse! This is dude, I saw this sprite before. I thought it was fan-made. The horse. I'm sorry, 7 even 02. This is like the craziest out of context spoiler you could ever see, I think. And Pablo is there. Juan. This is Juan.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아.
Did she have a real horse?
말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
Paulo is a cockroach that is in all of Gregor's identities. What? Oh! I never once noticed that in my 240 hours of playing this game.
정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Okay. He has a cockroach and his name is Pablo, apparently.
아니면 다른
I will not nap,
방법이라도 있단
chat.
말이냐?
There will be no nap after the stream, so I will actually get things done. Well, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. The first thing I'm doing when the stream is over, I'm gonna go read my book. I'm gonna go read Galaxy in Flames, the third book in the Horus Heresy novel series, and I'm gonna read it for at least an hour or two, and hopefully not more than that. And then, you know, 7-something p.m. Okay, let me actually like commit to something for once in my life. After a few hours of reading, fuck, I need to study for my actual courses though. My ghost touch. Sometimes Pablo's hitting really well. Sorry, did you like... Just have an aneurysm mid sentence. Okay, so I'm gonna read my book. I'm gonna study my course a little bit. Let's say at 10 p.m. I will go to my piano. And I will start practice on something. I'll figure it out. There will be piano practice today. I can't keep pushing it back. It's on the horizon. The piano stuff is on the horizon, and I can't procrastinate any longer on it. So there will be at least 30 minutes of piano practice somewhere in today. In between the reading and the studying and the Japanese.
아니, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
Bread's very slowly getting a little stale. I bought this loaf of bread like on Wednesday, I think. I need to finish it off like later today, probably.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고
Was her horse?
위험이 희망보다
How was her horse
없을 때는
talking to her?
발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Did this actually happen?
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
Chat, is this real? Why would she lie? Why would Dawn lie?
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지가 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가
Dawn would never lie.
용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가?
Don Quixote didn't run away from a battle. Her shoes ran away.
로신한테에게 증명하리라.
It was her shoes that made her run away. Why would Rocinante do this, chat?
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아!
You have no idea.
하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
Why would Rocinante make her do this? Oh!
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나.
The clueless Morel. Absolutely, profoundly clueless. Best music as well. This Canto has certainly taken a turn that I never would have expected otherwise. Like, ever. Ale! Can we please do the stage after this shoe? We can do one more stage, chat. We can do at least one more stage.
이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Canto 7 is very fun. I honestly wasn't into it until like the last 3 stages. Until this stage, I wasn't too into Canto 7, I'm not gonna lie. Canto 7 has had one of the slowest like startups out of any of them so far. I said how I needed to disappear. I'll do after the next stage. Just one more stage, please. Please, bro, just one more stage, I promise.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕 저 해충들을 도려내라.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Very Spanish music.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Oh, you have the fucking... Very Spanish music. You have like the... what's this instrument called? It's like a very small guitar, I think. Like a guitar-like instrument. One of the fretted string instruments. It's because Don is from a Spanish book that's called Don Quixote. That's the book's name. I'm aware. I'm aware of her original literature. My phone is ghost touching so bad. What is ghost touching? My ghost touch. I still like the ba the fa my ghost touch. I love Dawn, she's amazing. You have some maracas in there. Some of that, you know, like sand shaking instrument. Bite the ghost. Touch the ghost. Do it now. You guys know what game this makes me want to play? I know this is Spanish and not... It makes me want to play Guacamelee, which I know it's a much more Mexican game. Mexican-inspired game. But I mean, Mexican music is obviously very derivative of Spanish music, so... Basically doing stuff that wasn't inputted even. Guacamelee is so good. It's been so long since I've played it though. Yeah, that was some fucking zanger music. Some zanger combat ambience, I must say. I studied the wrong paper for computer science. Oh no. Tell me your computer science exam isn't tomorrow, it's just your biology exam, right?
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서
I'll be
너무
fine.
감사해요.
It's on Thursday. Okay, you have plenty of time.
어떻게 갔죠?
Studying the wrong paper is crazy. I have 4 chapters of reading for my government class, with like annotated notes I have to turn in. There's more like commentary than notes, but I have 4 chapters due next Sunday. I've had the whole half. I've had the whole half of the semester to do this, but I always push my government work behind every other course.
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
I'm gonna have to do it like I did my economics work, just everything on everything that I was supposed to do over the last couple of weeks in a single day.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를
It's slightly
들어주는
stopped.
것이
Thank
인지상정.
God. Excellent.
그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
그냥 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니,
Did she actually wear this?
대가도 바라지 않고
Was
공짜로
this her
저희를
battle garb before
도와주신다고요?
joining the company?
푼도 안 받고 정말?
Ghost got bored.
해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오. 대단한 것은 아니오. 무엇냐면 말이지.
Dost thou know?
어? 그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
무슨 소리를? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면
Kept putting me into the menu when you swipe down. Strange thing.
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
How full of shit is Don Quixote exactly?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
I might need a new screen to be honest.
그제야
It's
알게
true.
되겠지.
No, we have to break open another box for 2 Ankafallen.
뭘 바꿔?
Don't do this to me. Or a new phone. I'm not waiting 7 minutes for the Ankafallen, are you kidding? Shishige. I need to disappear now as I'm tired. Just one more stage, Alicia. No. I already got a screen replacement for this because I broke it already. Good night, Alicia. Thank you for hanging out. Just one more stage. That's what I'm saying. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. What could this mean? The adventure of Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 만브리노의
Paradise slightly botched the backlash. I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, there's probably some like connection that shouldn't be there.
그 고귀한
It sounds like something that happens to your phone when you like spill water on it or something.
산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장
Hi,
깊은
Otis.
곳에서 본 적이 있다는
Peasant Otis. The clavicle showing. It's too surreptitious. It's too much for my innocent eyes. The Otis clavicle.
잘 배웠군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는
It's too scintillating for me.
전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하여
Otis clavicle jump scare. So maybe I or maybe not got a bit of water on it. I'm just saying, what's happening to your phone? It sounds like something that happens when you get water on it. That's all I had to observe. I'm not saying you did or you didn't, but that's what it sounds like.
보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
Hi, Heathcliff.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
But it has a history of doing it for no reason.
아니, 그러니까.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되지 못할 거야.
We're gonna fight Heathcliff? Okay. It's not Heathcliff. It's just a pop-up. An actual bear. It eats people. How fearsome. Wait, Morel. You need to read. Read, you need to read. No, no, no. It eats people. How fearsome. What do I need to read? Deals more damage. Deals damage against targets with half HP. In the clash, the opponent just might lose 1 sanity, maybe. Okay. The fearsome bear. Is that what you wanted to show me? the fearsome passive? Big and scary. Ah! It's the perfect Halloween fight. Holy shit. I'm shivering. He's pretty big and scary. I might lose 1 sanity in a clash. Oh, it worked! It worked! Dude, he just scared the shit out of the Lord of Hinghuangwan Honglu. The Cromer guy, Ahab, and Erkling. Dude, it worked! It went off on Honglu. Hong Kong Honglu, the Emperor of China or whatever, he got scared by the bear. This is no fucking joke. Oh!
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Skill 3, skill 3. Oh.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
The bear is in trouble. The bear is in trouble. I think the bear is dead, actually. Okay, that didn't do anything. Never mind.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Shishige. bear is too scary.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
The Cromer guy.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
I know 3 big bosses from Limbus. Cromer, Eheb, and Erkling Girl. I don't know what Erkling Girl is. That was a hard fight, right? The horrifying monstrosity has been vanquished. That was the only reason I wanted one more stage.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요? 돈키호테야 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
Done.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해
That poor bear.
있곤 했죠.
That poor innocent harmless bear. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Okay. Should I go to bed? It's 23:08 where I live, and I need to wake up pretty early. I think we're all going to sleep. I might... You guys, you're all going to bed because it's late where you are, and I'm taking a nappy nap because I'm eepy sleepy. Chat, we're at that time of day again. The random bear when Y la sangre de Sancho beat it to death. The bear was mean to chat. The bear did mean stuff. The bear is literally Hitler. Ah! No, not the bear. We're gonna raid someone, we're gonna say hi, and then you can all fall asleep, okay? We just need to give some love to someone else first. I might take a nap too. Who to raid today? Oh, the limitless possibilities. There's so many cool people that are live. And then wake up at 4 a.m. to finish studying. That's still a good 6 hours of sleep. You could wait. I mean, you probably have morning classes, so. It's a nice thing about my afternoon classes. I can study from like 11 to noon. I was traumatized when I saw Yuri get eaten by the big apple. Yeah, that was really sad. Someone in my chat spoiled it for me that day, so I wasn't too traumatized, but it still fucking sucked. It still sucked. Who do I raid, man? I'm gonna pull up a random number generator, 1 to 100, because I have no idea how else to pick. D100, roll D100 online. I miss Yuri. Yeah, I don't think about her a lot, but when I do, it makes me very sad. Alright, I got a 75 on my die, which means I'm rating the third person down on the streaming list, on my followers list. There's no way there's no, it's a percentile roll. There's three people I wanted to raid. So 1 to 33 would be one person, 34 to 66 would be another person, and 67 to 100 would be the third person. I got a 75, so. I show chat Yuri just to make them suffer. How cruel of you. Let's go say hi to the Furt. The Furt. Well, golly, chat, it's been a freaking lovely stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me finish off my water. You know what? I will probably be streaming tomorrow morning. Oh, wait, nobody said that? Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. It's been fulfilling. I will see you tomorrow, you know, the usual time on weekdays. 11 something for me, probably. Maybe earlier if I can get up earlier. Ideally. I think we'll do Umineko tomorrow in the morning. We'll do nothing but Umineko for an hour or 2, or 3, depending on how early I start, before I have to go to class. Tuesday and Wednesday, I need to study in the mornings before my class because I have my history exam that I really want to ace. I need a perfect score on that exam, so I need to lock in for a couple days. I will practice Japanese today. I will practice the piano today. If I get around to it, there was one other thing I wanted to do, and I don't even remember what it is. But you know what? I'll remember it. We will be productive today. You guys sleep very well, okay? Drop your homunculi, your doros. It's a spore raid. Let's say hi, and you guys rest easy, okay? Ciao!